Good morning, chat. How we doing? Okay. I did not sleep well at all, so I'm barely here, but we're gonna make the most of it. Um, which means planting is gonna get pushed back later too. I need to go to Go-Go's. I have an hour and 15 before this meeting. Okay. We need to let's go get the truck. Oh, please. Okay. We need to change. I was dressing for the meeting, but then I realized I need to actually get planting done first. So, isn't this Indigo's Hellion? Isn't this the Hellion that Gemma and Piper got for Indigo? Why is he peeing and pooping on it? Decker can live his dreams of being a stripper. No, my instincts, they return. Alright, so I need to see what we need. Alright. Hi, Kyle. So, what happened last night? So Etta was able to have a conversation with Winston. It was later because he was busy with Rosner for a pretty long time. But he did wake up. Um, and they drove around and pretty much Etta told Winston, after scouring his body for injection sites and getting him to recount his time with Mercy, um, got him to uh basically like give a play by play of the events to confirm that he didn't have any memory loss. He was able or she was able to tell Winston everything that she learned from Anna. So, cream cheese, and thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So, good morning.
Morning.
How you doing, Remy?
Pretty good.
Good. I'm glad to hear
How are
that.
you?
I'm here.
Mm. Feel that?
The fellowship has a meeting with Franklin today, so I'm just kind of preparing for that, if I'm honest.
Oh, sure. Might be a little out of the loop.
What? The farming fellowship. I'm a member of the farming fellowship.
Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah, sorry.
No, you're fine.
Mm-mm.
It's one of
Hopefully,
those low
it
key
goes the way you
things,
want.
so yeah.
I've heard of it. Yeah, no, that's like you said, farming fellowship. But I wasn't 100% sure.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I know it's a bit down there, but I'll get this jack o' lantern. It's coming home with us. Okay.
I don't know. They really cemented that down.
They sure did.
I'm trying to save it.
Hi, bye, Remy.
Hey, Remy.
Yeah. Be safe. How are you, little light?
Mm. You know, every time that I think that maybe, tomorrow it'll all calm down a bit, it does not.
Mm. Yeah, I get that.
But, I don't know. I'm okay. Just a lot right now.
Yeah.
We miss you.
So,
PTSD and all that.
Yes. Oh, and no again.
Hey, Etta.
how did you fare with all of that?
I need glasses.
As best as I could. I got luckier than most, that's for sure.
So you didn't.
No, I didn't get injected.
Okay, that's good.
Not for a lack of several close calls, but I got lucky.
Good.
She definitely got injected with something later, though.
Hey, yo.
True.
Hazy.
It was crazy at a
Yeah, I've
it's
heard.
almost like red light, green light all over again. Is really what that felt like.
Yeah, that's also what I've heard.
I don't know. And it makes me wonder what is next.
Yeah. I don't really know how to proceed, if I'm honest. I'm about to go to Gogo's and see what order I should put in. I was thinking of just doing the same order that we put in last time and then just upping the apples and the potatoes a little bit, I think.
Yeah, I think that's probably valid.
And then start the planting if y'all would like to. I'm going to start doing it later in the day so that way more people can participate. I don't know if you saw the group chat, but
I did. I saw it this morning.
okay, yeah. I
Um,
miss everybody coming together and, hanging
I
out.
think that was incredibly valid, and it was I don't know. I'm sure you are not the only person that feels that way. I know I mirror that sentiment.
Yeah, the only reason it was done so early is because Gemma was doing it. And, at the time, her schedule, she was the one that kind of established it. And her schedule only allowed for her to do it that early. So, um, but as we're bringing in more people, I feel like if we do it later, then more people can participate again. Because I know even my schedule is shifting, so I can't be up that early. Okay, well, that's good. Wish me luck. I have a meeting with Franklin in like an hour, so
Feel free to punch him in the face.
I might actually. I'm either going to come out of this a felon or, make progress. Well, I guess we'll see.
You look great, by the way.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Sorry. Just keep sighing because there's so much information that has been s- still being processed in my head.
I got an 8-hour info dump. Etta.
Yeah, I kind of got one yesterday as well. And then I had a long conversation with Winston last night, but I've just been kind of, very subtly going around and gauging who was and was not affected.
Assume a lot.
What I will say is that those of us that were not are in the minority of the
Yes.
entire state. So,
Yes.
which I don't really know how to feel about that.
At least that's what it seemed like.
It's one thing to be at odds with strangers or maniacs or wild animals. It's another to be at odds with people that you love and trust, right? I'm just thankful Winston wasn't, so. And now my little light is good.
I'm okay.
Have we heard anything about Sean? Has he been
Yes.
found?
Yes. He
That's
was
good.
found late, very late last night.
Is he okay?
More or less. His spirits are good though. I was up until I was in his room until about 3:30 this morning. I stayed with him for quite a while, just chitty chatting.
Okay, that's good.
When you see him, he's beat up.
I probably won't be able to see him if he's still in the ICU. I'm not on his emergency contacts anymore.
I'm pretty sure they were getting ready to send him home. So he's in good enough condition that they feel comfortable to do that. He was up and talking, laughing.
That's good.
I'm sure he'll be all right. Toughest fucking person I have ever met.
He always has been.
Hella resilient. So he's doing okay.
That's good.
And also clean. I hate that word. Unaffected? Uninfected?
Yeah, I don't really want to use the I word because I don't want to set anybody off, but I'm trying to be very subtle about it and just kind of listen to people. Because I have a sinking feeling that whatever this is isn't over.
No, I don't think so either. I think that that is a very good suspicion.
We don't want to. We don't want to reveal that we learned everything from Anna. So
But you're okay.
yeah,
That's a relief.
I know. I'm really glad that you're okay too.
I'm okay. I wish I could sit here and tell you that I don't remember fuck all about any of it, but alas, I
Ugh.
do.
I don't know. That may be a blessing, as horrible as that sounds.
I don't know. It did a very big piece of what I think it intended to do, which is drive a wedge.
Yeah. Yeah. Planted seeds of mistrust.
Mhm.
That's why I'm not going to shut people out, but I'm not going to, I guess, be very forthcoming.
There's nothing wrong with being careful right now. You gotta do what you gotta do to protect yourself.
Especially because I'm dealing with so many different government employees right now. And I know that a lot of them were. So yesterday I was at Grapeseed with Merv and Harold, and they were. So
Yeah.
yeah. So I just have to act like, everything's fine, but also be careful. So
Be mindful of what you eat.
yeah. Nobody's been in Go-Go's, right?
Mm-mm.
We haven't found anything weird or anything like that. That's why I
Nothing weird, no.
figure, we grow the produce, we make the food there. So as long
Mhm.
as I'm worried about Kiki.
I'm worried about Kiki too. Not suspicious yet, but just want to make sure she's okay. And then we'll worry about the rest later. We'll figure something
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, it's really all we can do.
Mm-hmm.
Oof. Yeah. Um yeah, like I said, I talked to Winston. How he managed to spend as much time as he did with Mercy and not get affected is pure luck, apparently, because he said that the one thing that he said was odd was that she kept desperately searching for syringes.
I'm sure.
So it was only because she was out of syringes that he isn't.
Heaven help the person who tries to stick him with a needle without his consent.
Yeah. I guess we'll see.
Give him my love if you see him before I do.
Okay, I will.
Go to your meeting. Check in with me when you're done.
I will. Wish me luck.
Good luck. You don't need it. You've got skill, sass, and pizzazz.
My
Good luck.
patience with this motherfucker is so thin, though. He's been trying to strong arm the fellowship since he started his term, and now with his last 2 weeks, he's trying to gut the fellowship and then create
Well,
a
depending
whole
on
other council that he puts all of his friends in power.
Imagine.
Yeah.
Imagine running on the whole platform of I hate people who put their friends in power.
And then doing exactly that.
Mm.
Yeah. I mean, it just goes to show how much of a fucking hypocrite he is. Everybody thought that he would actually like enact change, and I was like, y'all are so stupid. The only changes is that like lawyers get paid significantly more now.
Which is funny since he was a lawyer and he will probably be a lawyer when he leaves office.
Mm-hmm. That's funny how that works. But yeah. All right. Well, y'all go do your thing. I'm gonna go. I don't know. I may not even be able to make the planting. I may have to have Decker take over because I
Is there,
need to.
is there a calculator somewhere?
It's the spreadsheet. So once you tabulate once you input all of the orders into each column, over to the far right side, it tells you how many seeds you need total. And then it will the first column tells you how many seeds you need total, and then the second column is how many seeds you need to actually buy. But that is kind of iffy because like if the number is less than 50, you kind of need to go 1-to-1. So you need to do like 100% because normally we only buy like 80% of what we need in seeds because we make up for it in yield. But the lower numbers that you plant, the less yield you get. You know what I mean? Do you understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So yeah, generally if it's below 50, then I just buy 1-to-1.
Okay. I'll see what I can do to get something started for that.
Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna go over right now. I need to make food and I need to I'll start putting in the orders into the spreadsheet. So
Perfect. I'll make sure they get planted.
okay, thank you, baby.
You're
I
welcome.
you and I, can we talk together?
You guys need a minute?
Like not no, not now cuz
Hey.
I have a bunch of stuff to do, but it's been a while and
Yeah.
like we used to, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I would love that.
Okay, good. All right, I love you both.
Love you too. Good luck.
Yeah.
Yes,
Please
be
be
safe.
safe.
I will let y'all
If you
know
need-
how
if
it
you need
goes.
somebody to pick you up from Bolingbrook, you call me.
Or
Hell
if you need
yeah.
someone to
Thank
bury
you.
a body.
Perfect. Or if I need a pickup, I'll let y'all know. Okay. So, yeah, chat. Etta is very shaken up and she's scared. Her conversation with Winston last night was doing the thing that he hates the most, and that's talking about what ifs. Because Winston always tells her that what ifs are poison. It's what nows that matter. But they had to entertain that conversation because the fact that they're not infected, but Kiki is. So what happens then? Like, what do they do, right? Um, then there is the conversation that what if Etta isn't unaffected and that other, oh, where did cherries. You know, that other pathogen is still in there somewhere, and she becomes an issue too. What happens then? You know, like, are they going to have to do things to one another that is going to split them apart? You know what I mean? But Winston reassured her that, you know, no matter what happens, uh, you know, we won't be ourselves. You know what I mean? It won't be us doing those actions if something bad does happen, right? So none of that is going to affect his love for Etta. And he said, if I have to do to you like I did to Kiki, then so be it. And if I have to do to Kiki what I had to do to Kiki, so be it. But I will make sure that y'all are safe. Um, and whatchamacallit? So yeah, it was a lot of just reassurance because, you know, she's terrified and it's causing her to. He is very much so, but it's only for the people that he cares about, you know? Yeah. So,
Love you. You have a good day, buddy.
What's up? You need help?
bye, Ivy. Sal, Parker.
Tell me more about them.
Hi.
Hey.
I'm keeping this one from.
I would stop to chat, but I have a meeting I have to get to, so
Yeah, no. Of course, of course.
Love you.
wish me luck.
Love you and hope you have a wonderful day.
Love you too. All right. All right. We're going to come over here. Because we're not allowed to exist around Brutus now, apparently. So. Give me a second, chat. Whatchamacallit? Yeah, because that's after her conversation. Sorry, my brain fog is really bad today too, because I didn't sleep hardly at all. After her conversation with Anna, she texted Winston like, you know, I did it on stream, and I was just like, don't freak out, but I need to talk to you. And so like later, once he was, you know, done with No Pixel, he texted her and he's like, is it like ASAP? And I was like, it's not an emergency, but we need to talk sooner rather than later. So he woke up at the hospital and drove back up here to Toledo. Picked her up and then they drove around talking. So her main concern is she doesn't want to have to fight against the people that she loves and trusts because so many of her friends became infected. You got KB and Kiki, Eddie, Harold, Jeff, uh, I mean, and from what Anna said, it was the majority of the state. So she's in the minority. She also found out that both Sean and Kiki have removed her from their emergency contact lists. So, which is rough. uh, I feel like that's Onyx's version of removing people from like your MySpace top 8. Because that's why she didn't get the notification about Kiki being in the ICU. She didn't know until Winston told her. She never got the 611. And then I thought about it last night and I looked it up and she's been removed from both of their, because she didn't get anything about Sean either. So uh that's why she just found out about him from Indigo now. But they're both still on hers, you know, so because hers is, it's Winston first and Kiki, and they're the only two that can make decisions and determine visitors. And then you got Gemma, Indigo, and Sean. So, because she edited her list whenever they changed the restrictions that you could limit, like, what is it, 6, I think. So, uh sorry, chat. I have y'all minimized for a minute while I do this. I gotta put the orders in. Oh, excuse me. So, which is a conversation that she and Winston had a couple of weeks ago. Uh, Actually, it was before her argument with Kiki. That she, when I was considering shelving her, because like, on top of everything else, it felt like all of her friends were moving on from her. So it's like, if I don't have my friends, if I don't have the jobs that I love, or if I don't have a passion to do those jobs that I love anymore, what's the point? You know? Then I just go back to the motel room and I shelve her like Winston is. Okay. Wait. All right. Let's see if I can keep myself focused long enough to do this. Okay. got the hen house. We've got the meadery. We've got yellow jack. And we've got pancake parlor. And go-go's. Okay. So we've got... Okay. 5 corn. 10 barley. 5 sugar cane. 5 apples. Pineapple, cherry, 5. No lemon. Oranges, 5. Rye, 10. Limes, 5. Alright, so 10 barley, 10 rye, 5 limes, 5 apples, 5 cherries, 5 oranges, 5 corn, and 5 sugar cane. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Alright, the meadery wants 75 apples, 30 cherries, 15 sugar cane, 15 pineapples, and 15 oranges. Okay. Yellow jack is gonna be okay, no cabbage, no lettuce. All right, that's new. Corn, no. Garlic, 50. Mushrooms, 50. Oh, we're trying out a new menu. 50 onions, 50 potato. No tomato, 50 pumpkins. No barley, no hops, no grapes, right? No. 50 sugarcane, 50 apples. Oh, we got rid of bananas, okay. Cherries, 50. Lemons, 50. No oranges, rye, or limes. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. All right, perfect. Pancake parlor. Got corn, garlic, mushrooms, 45, onion, 15, potatoes, 75. Oop, okay. Tomato, nope. Pumpkin, barley, hops, grapes, 25, sugarcane, apples, 45, banana, pineapples, 15, cherry, 25. Lemons, 15. Oranges, 25. Rye, no. Limes, no limes. Alright, so that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, and then Go-Go's. What did we do last time? Jesus. Go-Go's was... Oh, she didn't put it in. Fuck. We're pretty much out of everything, so I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna add... I need to change some of these. Hold on. Pumpkins, onions, limes, 60 apples. Okay, I want to add potato. So we're gonna Frankenstein this shit. All right, here we go. I'm gonna do 60 potatoes. I wanted to, where are the cherries at? Hello? Oh, she didn't order cherries that time. Oh. We're gonna do 60 cherries too, because everybody loves the fucking cold brew. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 12. Yeah, because we added the pumpkins. Where's the lettuce? Yeah, lettuce and corn. Okay, yeah. That should be good. Okay. I'll wait till I've been upside down. I don't wanna be the right way round. Find paradise on the ground. I've been upside down. I don't wanna be the right way round. I find paradise on the ground. Apple. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12. There we go. Alright. So those are the totals, and my meeting is in 30 minutes. Alright, so we're doing this at the farmer's market, right? See, this is another thing. He's gonna casually try and like drop these changes on us in a public setting. which I hate. Then we get to come back and we need to do planting for our exports. One, two, three, five. Okay. With the exception of the apples, I think everything else should just be bought 1-to-1. Do I have time? You know what? I'm gonna go buy the seeds. Wait. Pause. Um, Wrong one. Employees. I have so many group chats. Please, God. Wait, I was just talking to Kiki in it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Orders have been entered into the spreadsheet. I'm just going to go and buy the seeds right quick and leave them in the storage box. I still need to feed the bees. Yeah, okay. There's one, and then there's two. And that should be fine. Okay, good. These still have life. Ooh! Hoo, 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 hoo. Hopefully those are still on the list. I think half of them are. Or the majority of them. So I didn't lose all that money for nothing. That's good. We're gonna do a big plant. Alright. Let's get to grapeseed. These damn locals, their last minute cuts. Fuckers. Alright. So just to make it easy, I'm gonna do 1-for-1 on everything except the apples. Because that's well over 150. So we should not have any issues at all. Okay. Okay. No cabbage. Lettuce. We have 3 seeds. Oh, you know what? That's an issue. No, I'll just take out what I need. It's fine. Okay. I just need to pay attention. That's asking a lot. So we have 3 from 40, so we need 37. Okay. Lettuce, no carrots. Corn. We need 45 corn. We have 5. No, that's garlic. Where's my corn? Hello? Oh, there it is. 5. Oh, I don't have carrots in here. I don't have a space for carrots because nobody ever buys carrots. I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on a second, chat. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh. Ugh. So if I need 45 corn, we're gonna do 40. Okay. I know y'all are blessing me. Thank you. I appreciate it. This is garlic as well. Okay, so there's 5. So garlic, we need 90. So we're gonna get 80. Ooh, no, wrong one. 85. Okay. Mushrooms, we need 95 mushrooms. We have 6, so that's 89. Yes, 89. Okay. Onions, we need 95. We have 1, so we need 94 onions. All right. Potatoes. We need 185. Okay, so we can do 185. We'll do 150. And we have 10 seeds. Oh, you know what? We have extra. No, I want to use those for exports. All right, so that's 10. And I said 150, so we'll do 140. Okay. Tomatoes. We need 50. We have 5, so 45. All right. Pumpkins. We need 80. We have 3, so 77. Barley. We have no. We have 3 barley, so we only need 7. All right. No hops. Grapes. We need 25. That's in the other seed pouch. We have 3. So 22, right? Is that what I said? Yeah. All right. So, oh, why did I do that? That's supposed to be 7. Grapes. No, don't you change. Okay. Grapes is 22. God, I'm glad I caught that. I know you were yelling at me. All right. Sugar cane. We have. Those are apples. Is this sugar cane? Yeah. So we have 6. Wait, huh? No, that's right. Okay. Sugarcane, we need 20. And we have 6. Okay. So that's 14. Apples, we need 235. So we need 100. I'll do 190. And then So that's 170. No, 182. Okay. And then bananas. We need 60. So 57. This is why buying seeds takes me so fucking long. 30. Pineapple is what we need. We have one. All right, so 29 pineapples. All right, perfect. Cherries. We need 170. So we'll round that up to 100 all right, so which would be 136, but we'll do 140 because yields are weird. And there's always a need for cherries. So 140 cherries. So that's 136. Okay. And then lemons. We need 105. We have 2. So it would be 84. We'll do 90. Which is 88. Actually, we'll just do 90. Lemons and then oranges. We need 45. We have 2, so 43. Okay. Rye we have 5 and we need 10. So we'll do 5. Okay, and then limes we need 45 as well, and we have 7, so that's 39. Okay. Okay. Yep. Yep. I know. Okay. There we go. All right. Now I can put y'all back up. That's crazy. uh, yeah, I usually check out when I start hearing numbers too. All right, so there's that. There's that. There we go. Mushrooms. Wait, why are these not stacking? Oh, there they are. Okay. It's like, what the hell? Slow to show thing. Okay, potatoes. Okay. Pumpkins. Barley. Grapes. Sugarcane. Apples. Banana. Pineapple. Cherries. All right. There we go. Perfect. Oh, I got my adding wrong. Well, you know what? That's okay. We're off by 1. It's fine. Okay. perfect. Oh, we're cutting it so close. We're gonna be late. This shit just takes so long. It's easier, like, when we had bigger orders, like when the server wasn't so dead, and like all of the numbers were over like 100, then I could use that 80% estimate column and just, you know, buy from there. But that's just not the case anymore. The numbers are smaller, so it's kind of like it's almost like trial and error. But I would rather have too much than not enough. So, and I don't mind taking that hit. As long as our customers have their orders, then that's all that I care about. So, my truck's so fast. I always forget I can turn there, but... Oop. Not yet. There we go. Alright. So now... Where the fuck is the ranch? Okay. Okay, that should be enough, I think, for all of the seeds. All right. So, no cabbage. All right, hold on. I gotta minimize y'all again. All right, 40 lettuce. Bam. 45 corn. Bam. 90 garlic. 95 mushrooms. 95 onion. 185 potatoes. Wait, where are the rest of the potatoes? Oh, that's right. We did 150. Okay. 50 tomatoes. 80 pumpkins. 10 barley. 25 grapes. 20 sugar cane. 190 apples. Okay. Crap, it's not enough space. Oh, I don't know if y'all heard that, but my fucking shoulder just popped. Ow. Holy. All I did was put my hand on my hip. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Dun. Apples. 60 bananas. 30 pineapples. The cherries, that's 140. Okay, 92 of lemons, 45 oranges, 10 rye, and motherfucker. One more. Well, I can get rid of this, so we'll just move this down one. And then the limes. Okay. And then we'll move this trowel down. There we go. Okay. So put these back here. Okay. And we're gonna take a couple of these, honey, actually. All right. No, Mimi. All right. So, if we end up waiting until after my meeting, because I know Decker is going to the meeting as well, so... The ranch, I think. I don't know what that is. Okay. The ranch. What ranch? I don't fucking know what you're talking about. I think I'm gonna have to pause the music for this meeting. I don't know. either I keep it going to like sing along and distract myself, or I turn it off or I pause it to be able to like hard focus this conversation. I'm debating. I don't know what I want to do. Because I really, really, really don't want to, like, I already know it's gonna be. You know what? No, I'm not. I'm gonna hope it's gonna be good. God, I swear I just heard a siren.
No problem.
Nobody's gonna ping it. Sick. I love that. Okay, well. All right. So, the ranch. Let's see. No, honey, no. I said, like, I said like half an hour ago I was gonna go by. Oh. Um, I don't know where this is. The ranch. Now, where's even the farmer's market gonna be at? I know. Oh, they changed his icon. Grapeseed, aircraft rental, RV park, a gas station, clothing store, fire station. To Main Street, okay? We're just gonna go park at Grapeseed and then I guess we'll run. God, it's full. There's nowhere to park. Can we? There we go. Oh wait, Main Street's this way. I knew that, I swear. Isn't there a mountain lion over here? I feel like there's a mountain lion over here. Well, we're about to get got if there is. Okay, we're good. We're fine. I know I've seen one like lurking around. Rip Kaiju. They've been meaning to shut that down for ages though, so I'm surprised it lasted this long, I'm be real.
Fire away. Most likely not.
Hi, Frankie, New Yorkie.
I'm very high on opioids, and I can
Sure.
barely walk.
Lovely.
But yeah, I'm okay, Harold.
God bless.
I'm
I'm not gonna give you shit right now because I know you're very busy with the market,
Anywhere.
so
It's
call me
first
after.
come, first serve.
I was gonna call you, but then I was ignored. Someone forgot to decorate the Mackie.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, that's
See you
okay.
here, though.
I'm a patient
Let me
man.
take a look at your
Bye.
file.
How did that happen?
What happened?
It's okay. I went to the
I don't
hospital.
know. I don't think anybody put a recreations application in for this or an event application, so I don't know. Maybe. I
I'm sorry
kind
to
of
do
let my
this.
departments run their, their shit, and then I keep up with them when I can.
Checking to
Allegation.
see if
Did you say something,
the
Arnie?
violate
Oh no, I just
Oh, okay, okay, no, I thought I was okay. I
They're
thought
all,
I
Joe.
was scuffed a bit.
I
Tell
thought
it-
you used to be able to do the road.
Give me some.
Wow,
Can I
if
have
you-
a
te-
confession before
Ah,
I found
well,
you,
if
or
you're
did I
te-
give you this?
Before.
Okay, and you've been checked out?
Yeah, Sasha and Bambi checked
The
me out.
picture is very nice. Very appropriate.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Stop getting injured
No.
and don't fall
Yeah,
asleep. You have
Hi,
concuss.
dear. Hi,
So
Bridget.
yeah, you were
Yeah,
so
Rest.
pleased to hear, right?
Rest, don't sleep.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, okay.
All right, I'm gonna go sit on the
Not that
couch
extra
until everybody's
probably.
ready.
I don't think it's a problem.
Okay, let's go over to the.
Oh, okay.
I should dress more professionally.
Yeah, well, yeah. We'll be fine. I think so. All right, so yeah, I will get to the.
Hi.
Let's see.
Hey, Etta. How are you? Not great.
Hello.
I have a concussion.
Hello.
What happened?
There we go. This feels more professional.
Not entirely sure, but I think I fell down the stairs behind the bar while I was
Do I
carrying
have
a
your
barrel out.
permission to full checks? Yes.
Oh dear, when did that
I'm
happen?
gonna sit.
100%.
Like an hour ago. Oh, bless your
What?
heart. Well, come on.
my
You need to
God.
go and sit down. Yeah. There you go.
Oh no.
Suits ya.
Thank you. I feel like I can't decide if I'm like mafia underboss or like UFC prize fighter, between fights talking to reporters.
Honey. Honey.
Yeah, I can't decide either. Either works, honestly.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm very sorry about the words I'm about to say. I'm 100% gonna use this for one of my stripper outfits one night, like when it's guys' night. I'm gonna be it's instead of Conor McGregor, I'm gonna be Boner McPegger.
Hell yeah.
What time is he
God,
speaking?
Decker. That's perfect. It was supposed to start 10 minutes ago.
Why are we scheduled to meet at a quarter past? Are we waiting on anyone else?
Shouldn't be.
No, I don't think Alfie's coming.
What I'm having.
Merv might
What
be
about
coming.
Merv?
Yeah, I Merv thought- said that I he was thought Merv coming.
Good. I'm glad. Okay, we'll give him a little bit to make his way over here. Harold, I can always catch you up if you're gonna be busy running around helping people out, and then we can talk
Yeah,
about our.
I need to
budget
be able to
thing.
hear everybody.
I should be okay, huh?
Okay, good. Well, let me just start since we don't really need Merv here by telling you guys you've been doing an incredible job with the exports. We will be setting some money aside to essentially provide for the farming fellowship if you guys want to give each other bonuses for all your hard work. I have handed the keys to the program and the accounts over to Decker, so hopefully this next mayoral cabinet will continue to work with him and with you guys. I'm gonna try to help the whoever transition well, so hopefully things will just keep running smoothly and we'll just keep expanding upon it. Good luck.
Appreciate that.
Appreciate you guys. Thanks for keeping everybody's paychecks available.
Wow, God bless.
If it weren't for y'all, we'd have to continuously beg Jerry Callow to wake the fuck up and pay us money. Which, by the way, I gotta tell Jerry Callow to wake the fuck up and pay us money as us.
Oh,
Oops. We're owed like 4.5 mil from the last exports.
Can't we just ask Junie?
I mean, can you get June here? Lilith is telling me she hates Jerry.
I wonder if he was expecting all of us to show
I'll pick June.
up. He probably wasn't expecting us all to show up. This is... What was it? Was it Kiki that said, like, this is the outfit that you would see a cowboy or a cowgirl wear when you would tell them to dress up? It's very Texan coded. It was also one I put together completely by accident and realized that it was an exact match to an outfit that Gamble had.
I think I know where Merv is. Let me call him real quick.
But I like wearing it.
One of those MDW notifications, y'all.
It's like perfect for
Not even out of bed.
farming fellowship
I
meetings.
don't know.
I
Was
thought I saw
texting at
him
like 7
earlier.
a.m., y'all. Which is 13 hours ago. 14.
Yeah, he and I were together yesterday for a
I
while
thought I saw
talking.
him like a couple hours ago.
Yeah, I'm getting voicemail. All right, we'll just Merv is pretty. I already talked about a lot of these changes with him. We got some feedback from him on what would be good. So I'm gonna go ahead and share the document with you guys. Just take a moment to look through it. It
This is gonna
basically
piss me
covers
off,
all
chat.
the changes we're intending to make. And then once you guys are finished, I'll walk you through it verbally. And then any questions, complaints, comments, we can cover those.
Oh.
Hi, Steph.
Hello.
Good to see
Yeah.
you. You sound like you didn't get any sleep. Either that or you
I
just
was
woke up.
I was going to, and then you texted me.
Okay, well, just get some rest. Just give me a number. I want you to go to bed.
Nah, it's fine.
I can
Animal
literally hear your sleepy
Alliance?
voice. Yeah, the Animal Alliance. Essentially, it would be like the Farming Fellowship, but they would be overseeing husbandry and hunting. So if Jerry ever gets his goats, they'd be milking them, or at least helping people out with that, training them, getting them certified, getting them hired to different businesses, etc.
Wait, why is my free cam not working? Hello?
Essentially, it's the same thing as a farming fellowship. We just think
there it
delegation
is.
is key in most areas, and it would be good to put as many people.
Delegation is key, but the more you stretch out there, the thinner you become, you know?
Yeah, that's kind
Yeah.
of why
Look at,
there's
look at the police department, for an example. This is like creating a farming fellowship shop department, you know?
Well,
Eventually,
Mhm.
you delegate too much. Things stop working like the highway patrol.
this is why our plan is to reduce the seats down
Okay.
to 3.
Twilight, you only had it for a week. I'm still allowed to make jabs at it for another 2 weeks before it becomes targeted at you.
That's true.
Why is it not?
Hmm.
Say that again, please.
This is
We
not, like,
intend to
working.
reduce the
My
seats
free
of
cam isn't
Farming
working.
Fellowship and the Animal Alliance down to 3 each. That way, there will be 6 people who overarchingly help support the farming and animal produce, or sectors.
So, what happens if one of the 3 people becomes tied up in something outside of the state?
You elect the person into the position. They're not permanent positions.
Okay, see, I have an issue with that because any position that is continuously cycled creates a vacuum of inconsistency. Projects that never are seen to fruition. Because every new person is going to come in, think that they can do it better, so nothing will ever progress.
Okay, so what is the difference between somebody having to step away for out of city reasons on
Because
a
you
3-person
have
council versus a current? What do you guys currently have?
because
5?
we have 7 people, which we don't even have the full 7 yet. You have 7 people that can pick up the slack. But if you narrow it down to 3, that's going to create a constant issue, especially if the remaining 2 are at odds with each other, so you don't have that third vote. So nothing progresses.
The purpose is to, kind of to Harold's point, focus down on providing those positions to people who could speak in a leadership role, but we would prefer, you guys take advisement or feedback from the people who are working directly under you, the other certified farmers. The position doesn't change anything other than you are essentially representing these people. If someone has to take out, even if it's without warning, due to their own personal lives, and just elect somebody else into that position.
Then why does it
Very
have to change at
straightforward.
all? I mean, we can do that now.
Because
If
having
you
7
want us to specify each person in the fellowship to oversee a certain thing, okay, yeah, fine, we can do that.
Yep,
But we
that
just kind
is
of
the
discuss
intention.
everything as a whole.
Okay,
If
so
if
how does
you
this
want
prevent
us
that?
by getting rid of the seats and then making them where they are cycled out, like
So you can't have
I
that discussion if we get rid of seats?
I don't see the purpose in like you want to remove people and create a whole other thing. Who does the voting in of the people?
It's more of like you guys all elect and come to an agreement.
We already do that.
We're still trying. Okay, nothing changes. You still maintain your autonomy.
Okay,
Just
so
okay, if we're gonna have a conversation, you're gonna have to let me respond before you come at me with more questions. Okay. So having 7 people on one council and 7 people on another is too much. As we have seen it, and as we have been exposed through this entire term, I think you guys do amazing stuff. We want to continue to support your sector. You continue to give life to farming, but the council has been more or less, what's a good word? Inconsistent, especially when it comes to moving people out who are not as active and moving people in. It seems like having so many people to have to rely on, and those people not turning up, has prevented us from even having simple meetings. We at the office have tried to have multiple meetings with the Farming Fellowship, and it has been extremely difficult.
it's been
In those
one.
meetings, it was agreed
It's
upon
been
that
one
other
meeting.
people would be informed, yet that did not happen. So we're hoping that by reducing the seats down to 3 of the most active and entrusted members, while still being advised by the rest, will help make things a little bit more straightforward and consistent.
Can I ask a few questions?
Absolutely, Decker.
So I think so. Let's say one gets sick. You're talking about putting another in that position.
Sure.
But let's
interim if
say
they're coming back.
let's say Etta, Petra, and I are on the fellowship, and for some reason Etta and Petra are fighting, and I get sick. You're asking them to elect a new person because they're not going to get anything done. They're going to deadlock each other on votes. But they're also going to fight over
This is
who should be
why
in that position.
I
'cause
wanted
they're going to want
Decker
to pick
here.
somebody that suits them best.
Okay, well, I'm gonna just take a second to remind you, Decker, you're coming from the mayor's office, so I want you to prioritize like the fact that we are trying to work from the mayor's office here. But secondly, we could play whataboutisms all day. I expect if something like that were happen, you guys handle it professionally and go to your farmers and see if anybody wants to be interim. And the main these are not supposed to be like seasonal things where everyone's got a campaign and put together votes. These are, hey, who's the most communicative? Who is the most concise? Who is the most, informed and active? Put those people on the council. From the mayor's office perspective, and obviously we're gonna leave it to you guys to be able to vote who you guys want on that council. We suggest Merv, Harold, and Petra because as far as communication and consistency have gone, those three have been the most. Not saying that everybody else hasn't put in a good amount of effort, but from our point of view, I think it would work very well with those three.
It
You
also,
guys can elect whoever you like, though.
it doesn't just come down to discussion and vote. It comes down to practicality of getting things done. Like when we're doing exports, obviously we can delegate for pickups, but the fellowship has to be responsible at the end of the day for making sure payouts happen, and having so few people responsible for that could lead to inconsistencies if we are down a person or two people. And I don't know if we have the power to delegate that on the fly. I can't give access to the bank account.
Okay, so when it comes to the practicality of getting things done, within the first few weeks of entering the mayor's office nearly 2 months ago, we tried to have a conversation with you guys to remove inactive members and get them replaced with somebody who could provide the consistency that you just brought up. That didn't happen until about a week ago. So I don't really see that as being practical. When it comes to the consistency, we're not saying you guys can't delegate to people outside of those three positions. You could still delegate to those people. There's nothing about this position that people who are entrusted by you guys or certified, however you want to put that language, can't continue to help you. This is simply to give the voice to three people who could properly represent. You're only representing what the farmers want. It's not about power, it's not about control, it's about having orderly representation. 7 is too much. It's too much to organize.
That's
It's
real funny
far
considering how
from being
bloated his cabinet
consistent or
is.
practical. At least with 3 members, we'd be able to, I don't know, better organize a meeting. As well, there will be 3 seats on the Animal Alliance, and all of those seats will come together on big issues concerning farming and animals. So essentially, it's still going to be 6 seats. You're just losing 1.
And you're also
representation
sorry.
will go across a little bit smoothly, more smoothly.
You're also basing a lot of this on 2 months of observations when the Farming Fellowship has existed far longer. So just because we had like a couple of rough months, you want to tear it all apart and change it.
I don't know how this is tearing it all apart. We're trying to reorganize it so it's a little bit easier having these conversations. And, we're not relying on people who have not been around since I've been in office. And we're not having the same difficulty we're having trying to reorganize the cabinet. I mean, we could sit here and pretend that only having 3 people is going to lead to some sort of fallout, but I don't see that as being factual. You guys have done quite well so far. So we're just trying to organize.
Then what's the
like,
problem?
you
Why
know,
does it have to change?
make it a little bit more practical, as Petra mentioned.
I have a question.
Of course.
Well,
would you mind,
luckily,
scooting
this is
in
all
and
going to get
zooming in a little?
completely thrown out the window. So,
Can you, Franklin, with all respect, just do this?
Yeah, so we had that conversation with Joy when we tried to get somebody who was consistently around, knowledgeable with the meat industry, and was, quite frankly, downright excited to be working with you guys. And you guys completely shut that down for some reason. I'm not going to speculate. You guys are delegated power from the mayor's office. That's how it is. The mayor's office is in charge of you guys. That is how Joy put it to us. The legislation and the running of the farming fellowship goes through the office of the mayor.
Domosexual,
I
thank you
think
for the
Harold
follow.
has
Welcome,
to,
welcome.
That's
I
okay.
was about
That
to
does
say.
not mean that we want to come in here and override everything. We're trying to make sure that you guys maintain your autonomy, especially because you guys do a good job with what you do. We're just trying to organize things a little better and delegate the field, because now we're opening up into the animal industry, which needs, I think everybody can agree here, a lot of love. Hunting and butchering and animal husbandry in general has been very unlooked at, very uncelebrated. That's something to add. Oh, you don't like beef?
Big beef's the worst. It killed the hunting industry, huh?
Are you talking about the way that they slaughter cows?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, that's something that having the Animal Alliance would be able to alleviate.
Best
we'd
of
be
luck
able
on
to-
them. I spent 5 weeks straight trying to fix that, and all I resulted in was hundreds of twin stars complaining that I was destroying all of the food economy, huh?
Well, listen, I've spoken to people who are interested in the Animal Alliance who also don't like going to a field and blowing the brains out of cows over and over and over again until they feel like
Without any
psychopaths.
tax or any cost for them doing it, huh?
Yep, so that is definitely something that they intend on trying to mend or restructure or fix in any way possible. Because we do want more hunters. It's a shame we don't have enough hunters, and it's a shame we got to use that tactic to be able to keep restaurants stocked. Nobody likes that. So that's something that I think you guys in the Animal Alliance could sit down and discuss and figure out a plan for. And having voices, being able to delegate for those issues, well, it'll be a little bit more powerful than just a couple people complaining to the state. It'll be a council. So it's hard for them to ignore.
Which we already are.
Can I please come back to the point where you said that you can do this because we are like part of the
The
mayor's
thing
office?
is,
I think,
he
I'm not
wants
sure,
to
but
put
Harold,
Nikki
we didn't talk about
Swift
this before.
in position.
Harold
Nikki
has a
Swift is the owner of
slightly
Simple
different
Living.
opinion
Simple
about
Living
this,
isn't
and
supposed to exist.
he
It was
quoted,
used as a stopgap
a
to
text
kind
from-
of
I don't know exactly
help
where from.
where the
from
hunting
the-
industry was suffering.
Yeah.
The technicality is that when Greco and myself wrote and created it, is the farming fellowship exists outside of the mayor's office, but also alongside it to be yours. But is at the
It is a
discretion
power
of,
grab,
per the
100%.
legislation,
I've
the
been
governor's
saying
office
that
are the Supreme
for
Justices.
weeks.
Originally, it was the Supreme Justices, but I edited it after like 4 or 5 months because Jerry is a terrible, inconsistent power and
Yeah.
does nothing. So I worked with Jai.
It's not going to happen.
We
He's
got
only
that
got
ready,
2
so-
weeks.
Now,
And even
I
if it
spoke with
does,
Supreme Justice Joy,
I've already
and
spoken to other
essentially what
people
he
who are
put
running for
across to us
mayor
was,
who
yeah,
aren't
we
going to
are
continue it.
the power doesn't come from the governor's office. It comes from the mayor's office, which powers come from the governor's office. So yes, the governor's
Probably
office
just change the wording of
oversees
there,
you.
George.
The governor's office oversees you, just like it oversees us. but the abilities and the power of the mayor or the farming fellowship comes from the mayor's office, right? Now I'm happy to sit down with you guys and try to, figure out a way to make everybody happy here, but
I don't think
this
you do
is
3. I think you do 5. I think 3 is too little. I
5
think
and
7 is
5.
too many.
I mean, this is open for discussion. I'm
I
not
also
trying to
think
come in and strong arm you.
the argument of we need 7 people to get decisions, get fellowship together is terrible. One of the big things that we did from the Afri was you don't need 7 people from the fellowship to have a decision made. You just need like 2 or 3, and we put it forth, and if no one contested within 48 hours, and it's considered approved. As we understood, a fellowship is built upon people that are part time, people that are going to take breaks, people that are going to go in and out. I don't think there needs to be an activity thing. And if no one is putting a good effort, I would say every 30 days, they just get cycled out. Like Logan should have been removed in April. Not last week, not a month ago, April.
Yep. I
That's
agree.
that's
But
just
let's
how it
use an
goes,
example. We tried to get together with you guys, like within the first couple of weeks of the office, and I believe only you, Harold, and Petra came to that meeting.
What should have happened is the decision's made for, it could have been done for me and Petra. We should have put it forward, and then if there was nothing within 48 hours, it should have been a done deal.
And then I had to come back to you guys 21 days later and say, hey, what about all that stuff we talked about? And nobody else in the fellowship seemed to know what we were talking about.
Yeah.
We ended up trying to replace that seat again with Nikki, who was very active and excited to be involved.
He's not
He
active.
was overseen for somebody who, I from what I've heard, has basically no attendance in the farming industry whatsoever. So we were a little confused by that. So we tried to push you guys to make some moves and get some fresh blood in there and some people who are excited and consistently around. And then of course now here we are 2.5 months in, almost a month from that point, I think a little over a month from that point, and all we've managed to do is remove the one inactive person. We haven't even replaced it. So I'm happy to take this back and discuss like whether 5 would be good. If you guys are really that concerned about delegation and whether or not people are going to just drop off and disappear for good and leave you guys empty-handed. But again, there's no reason that people can't be involved in the fellowship without having that seat. Those 3 seats were made to kind of squeeze down on who we would be going to, right? Make it easier to meet, make it easier to discuss, make it easier to be like, okay, who do I bother with this? What
Well,
3
then,
people?
maybe you have 7 seats, but you only have 3 with voting powers.
Could do that too. That seems like
You
it
could
might
have
be a
6 seats,
compromise.
3 with voting powers, and it's so it'd be like maybe me and Mav, we are considered one vote, and you had Daniel and Etta, the other, two, and you have Petra and let's say Dick, because
Sure, I'm open to that.
something like that,
Yeah, I'm more than open to that. And then we just match it with the Animal Alliance and, hopefully get enough people. I think that one's probably going to be a little bit of a slower build, being that hunting has basically been overlooked for the better part of a year.
Yeah.
So we're going to try to get people from the fishing industry involved. We're going to try to get people from the hunting industry involved. We'd love to get somebody on the Animal Alliance who's really big into the beekeeping industry, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then same with the farming fellowship. We want people to narrow down and represent specific fields, right? Like grapeseed or Polito or, wherever else.
Sure.
And then, yeah, if we had 6, you could have a seat and then you could have one extra person who comes in, and if their leader's not around, they can kind of step in and know what's up, right?
Mm-hmm.
That would be a little bit better.
Yeah.
We basically are just trying to hyper focus here.
I'm going to level with you when it comes to hunting. I think that's going to be a lot more than an animal alliance that needs to happen.
There's a lot of stuff that needs to
I
happen
what
with
you're
it.
saying, but
I did
I mean,
a
it's the same with
whole-
farming,
Did a whole week worth of hunting and proved that I could make $600 per hour after cost hunting, not even selling to restaurants. So it's not a matter of big beef is taking all of the money. It's the hunting, like it's
Yeah, the
grueling.
experience is terrible. You know, the
No,
pay is
you get
terrible.
mauled by dogs.
The dog is terrible. The entire experience is absolutely terrible. You know?
This was something that
Kind
got
of similar
brought
to
up.
farming. You know?
This is something I brought up to the state in one of our first meetings.
Yeah.
They agree. We agree. There's just nothing being done about it right now. And until something happens like that, nothing's going to be done about it, which is why we're hoping that by putting together a council to represent that, we can have a stronger voice and push more for this to be the focus, right?
Well, the problem is the state needs to come together and work on auditing the hunting fella, making him, take his hand off his behind and, actually step up and be a better person, Them to organize stuff like the fair at the lumberyard, like hunting competitions. But it's the same with birds, and the hard thing just trickles down into the food guys, like the meat guys, towards the food. Same with the farming stuff, and then you're looking at the state having to reorganize the entire industry.
Yeah, we
Which
made the
they want
same
to do,
arguments.
and are
with,
planning to do, but it's just such a big job.
We made the same arguments with the fishing industry.
It's all three of them that are
that's a
tied
dog
together.
shit industry.
Mhm.
It's crazy that freak of nature down at the wharf only buys rotten fish and only gives you like limestone for it. That's not how you.
Well, we can
support an
fix that
industry.
easily with fishing experts, no?
Yeah, that's.
What
the
is the
plan.
argument against doing these fishing competitions?
There's no
I heard,
argument against it.
Oh, we did
No, the
one in
current
shift
thing
3,
against
or?
the exports is we have to get a environmental agency to come in and test our water before they will
What?
approve the export.
I don't even know who
Now,
to
did
contact.
that come from the Rangers?
That came from,
Abbott.
Abbott.
Okay.
So if you have any connections, Harold, would love to get that meeting out of the way.
I actually don't know someone from EPAP.
Okay, if you could have them reach out
There's
to
this odd
me.
fat guy who was screaming about the salt in the water when the animal was melting, and he would always go, EPAP!
Okay, well, I look forward to meeting him.
God.
He's fine.
Okay,
I mean,
so we'll get the testing underway. So hopefully by the time that the next term comes in, you guys can start working on fishing, or the Animal Alliance can help with the fishing. If we can get that going. We did have some pretty consistent fishermen, but the industry suffered, and now those guys have, flown to other fishing spots. So hopefully this
I
will
think
get them
it's
back
really
there.
bolted. They wouldn't
Yeah,
fly if they
fair
proper
enough.
fishing
Yeah,
it.
they boated there.
They
Yeah,
take a boat there.
got me there, Harold.
You wanna
really?
you wanna save hunting and get exports going? Get Abbott to send us some tanning racks and let us export pelts and sell meat to civilians.
I have
That's
trying
not
to
bad
get
idea.
Abbott in the
Taxidermy.
state to provide us with a singular thing is a constant struggle of adding things to the pile of shit that they have to do, while they continue to prioritize mechanics who make money hand over foot. No hate to my mechanics, very happy with them, but there's a
The
lot of other
state
industries
loves
that
the
need love.
vehicle industry, and that's,
Yeah, they do.
that's the reality,
That is the reality. So we're hoping that by making the fellowships and the alliance more concise, which again, we're very open to the idea of having like 6 seats and 3 voting officials, that will be able to better use our voices to push for these things and get actual meetings and get state employees to actually show up in our city, to fly in and give us the time of day. That is really the goal here. I think having people in those positions hone in on their specific fields or their specific areas would
Specific
be
fields.
very helpful. No pun intended.
I have an announcement.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think I'm stepping down from the fellowship.
No, Harold.
Yeah.
And I'm replacing Annie as the grapeseed representative. My suggestion, I think we should have probably talk about it, but I'm so busy. It's terrible.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm so occupied.
Yeah.
I throw
Yeah.
like 50 to 70 hours into this time a week, yo. And I'm still like barely able to help with the family fellowship stuff, yo. And I think it's just a disservice to everyone. Yeah, I provide input. Yeah, I throw, show up to some of the meetings. That's just because I happen to be out and about, yo. But I'm not able to like palm my hat into it like I was, yo. And I'm about to get a lot more responsibility by like Monday, you know. So I think it would just be
What?
That's very fair. But also, what?
pretty bad.
What do you mean more
More
responsibility?
responsibility? What?
Yeah,
What?
see.
What's happening?
Are you running for mayor?
No, also apparently yes.
What?
What?
Yeah, I got added to a group chat of mayor candidates. I think when I blacked out the other day, I put my name in.
What?
I gotta handle that.
Okay.
Are you serious?
Well, good luck. I think you'd make a great mayor.
I'm not running. I don't know. Apparently I'm running for mayor, but I'm not. I'm gonna dramatically pull out after I endorse him. And
I know Merv is running.
yeah, he might do the same thing as me.
You'd make a
If-
good
if
duo.
Merv is running, so he will. He will
Well,
step down as well. Probably.
No, I mean he put
I
in an
don't think he'll
application,
win.
and I think the application said I look good in photos.
Yeah, I love Merv. I think he's a great guy and he's got a good mind for things, but I don't think he's gonna be the popular vote here.
Oh, so
Oh no.
Who knows?
A
I
Merv
don't
and
think he
Harold
did it very
duo would be
seriously.
pretty
He was
sick,
like,
though.
I wonder if it's gonna go through.
Well,
Is what he told me when
okay.
he was putting in the application at limitless performance in front of my eyes, and
We
I
can
said,
get
yeah.
We can get some bets if you want, but listen. For me, sorry, in my brain translation from
You're okay.
from my language.
Mhm.
Before you said you threw out many ideas about what's probably to come and hopefully to come about fishing and hunting and
Mhm.
meat as a whole.
And
But
logging,
at the same
hopefully.
time, you are talking about cutting the number of the fellowship. Even if we are hoping to get much more things to do in the future, so it doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Well, we are already talking about maybe 5 or 6. Okay, fair enough. But because 3 is not solving the problem.
So
Do you have a question? Do you have like people already? Do you know about people interested in joining? Maybe because hunting was your thing as well for a while ago. You wanted to push it. Many people wanted that, but you brought up a name, and I think Petra mentioned it from the last meeting.
yeah,
bring
Nikki
it-
Swift.
joining-
He
Oh,
he
yeah,
runs
exactly,
like
yeah,
basically the
professional.
only So that was part of our reason why we wanted to bring it into the farming fellowship because we wanted to give a voice to industries like fishing and hunting. But you guys seemed very much not for that, which is why we ended up working on the Animal Alliance. I agree. Our goal here is to like hyper fix down on on the seeds to have more specific. So
Don't
majestic.
move.
Oh, okay. All right. It's just Harold. Can you grab it? Do you think you can grab this thing?
Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, gosh.
So right. So what I was saying, we want you guys to focus down on the specific. Well, I guess for farming fellowship, it would be like areas, and then for the animal alliance, it would be things like fishing, hunting, beekeeping, and then more to come. We're open to the idea of rewriting it so that it's 3 elected positions and then 3 advisory positions, so that we still keep it 6 and 6. Had we maintained the idea of just a farming fellowship, that would have made more sense for 7 seats because, right, the industries are now vast when you include fishing and hunting and animal
Yeah.
husbandry. But since we were splitting it up, that's where the logic of like, hey, let's do 3 and 3 came from. If 3 and 3 and then advisors to each, which would bring it to a total of 12 with 6 advisors, 6 voting, seems like it would be more doable for you guys. We're open to that. I'm more than willing to redraft this and try to figure out a nice compromise for everybody.
Yeah, I think that could work.
Yeah. Our goal here is to give you guys a voice. I know one of Merv's biggest issues was the inconsistency of different mayoral terms, and he was happy to see that our office was getting involved, but I can't speak for the next one. I have hopes. I don't want to be pessimistic about it. I want to be positive and think that, especially when they see how much you guys bring in with exports and how helpful you are, they'll take the time to see how much life you bring to the farming industry as a whole, and they'll give you the time of day. But this is sort of the way that we can, if they don't, help give more representation to those different industries.
Mhm.
Otherwise, if there's any other like suggestions or things that you think would help, we're open to listening.
No, he's not. Because he's going to shut down
I don't really have anything
everything
to
that we
add, but
say,
I'm also
just
seeing
like he
two
did with
people,
Etta.
so-
Oh, uh-oh. You not feeling well, Petra?
Concussion.
Oh boy. Well, I appreciate you making it to the meeting.
Yeah, of
well,
course.
this will not be like a fixed decision today. Correct?
No, no. This
So,
is we'll wait for
yeah.
your feedback, but I mean, we're at the end of the term here, and
Yeah.
it took a long time to get any feedback last time, so I'm hoping that we can figure this out within the next like 72
Yeah,
hours.
well, we should schedule a secondary meeting, for, the weekend, end of the week, or
What's today? Tuesday?
Yeah.
What do we feel about Friday?
Friday.
Yeah, we could do Farming Friday either before or after, depending on people's availability.
Sounds good.
Yeah, if we do it after, then I can join you guys and have some fun out there. Do something that isn't monotonous political bureaucratic bullshit.
Would be the same time?
Yeah. I mean, what time does Farming Fellowship typically happen, Harold?
Well, Friday is normally,
Friday.
when the big weather gets real bad, that's normally when people stand in the fields, up in grapeseed, palito. It's around the same couple hours after, right there, like 4 or 5 hours ago. I think, around now, it's shift one. It's normally when a lot of the Farming Friday happens, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
then
I'd
let's
say
plan
now is
for it.
probably appropriate, right?
Yeah.
So 5 p.m. Eastern on Friday.
Yeah.
All right, that sounds good to me. Does that work with you guys?
Yes.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Absolutely.
Okay, I'll try to bring prospective members of the Animal Alliance here for the next meeting. Maybe even see if I can't get Joy to show up so that we can figure this all
Who are
out.
the perspective apart from Nikki?
There was a fishmonger that we were hoping to bring in. We got to get in contact with him because he was very excited about this, but he's not been. I don't know the name. I know Nikki knows the name.
That was that John guy, right? Jib or whatever from Sandy.
Job's bait and tackle.
Yeah, Job. That's the guy. Job. That was way back though.
Yeah, he even had a
was a
whole
while
business
ago.
approved for him.
Yeah, and then it's hard to hold up a fishing business when the fishing industry has basically been largely ignored.
Yeah.
And it seems relatively easy to fix. But, we're trying to do it from our end with the exports because we're kind of tired of waiting for the whole soon TM bullshit
Don't
that we
wait for
run into.
anything.
Yep. So hopefully Decker will be able to work on that with us through
Who are these
this
people?
last
I think
few
we're at
weeks of
15 months
office.
of the Farmer Butch is very soon is gonna accept the seed subsidies, right?
Ooh.
Yeah.
And then
We're 15 months in.
we probably any day now.
Gonna say you
think
said
he's
very
being
soon,
facetious,
so
yeah.
roughly 15 more months.
Yeah, maybe.
No, please don't. No.
With fishing, we're probably gonna have to do a pretty large campaign for that because people have basically up and abandoned that. So we want to be as informative as possible to the public. So
Guaranteed
that they know
he's going to change his mind
they've
about
got
adding Etta
options.
for the bees now.
So that me and Decker will be going over that, and then hopefully the next cabinet will take it and run with it.
Wow.
otherwise, we appreciate you guys being with us. And like, if you guys figure things out or have more concerns or ideas, just text a group chat.
Oh, to
And
be
then
honest, we were-
by Friday, we'll try to have everything rewritten for you.
We were kind of
Sounds good.
scared about what you would come up with. So yeah, I'm relieved at least. So that you're flexible for discussion. You know,
Yeah,
so
of
that's
course.
that's a good thing. Yeah,
Listen,
nice. Thank you.
you
He's not.
guys.
He already has
This
it
is
set
a
in stone.
conversation I had to drill into Abbott. Farming in this
Well.
city would be as dead as fishing if it weren't for you guys. Consistently keeping it going, consistently bringing life and community to this sector. It's people like you that make fishing feasible and like rewarding. We want that for the other industries as well. We want to do whatever we can to enable you guys to continue being able to do that. And the same for fishing, the same for hunting. Eventually, you know, milking or whatever comes next. Get you guys into a good system and a good pattern so that we can essentially just copy and paste and take all the great habits that you guys have formed and show other people the ropes, right? But a large part of that is going to end up falling on you guys because while you guys may have been consistent and here for a very long time, the mayors are not, and they come in and out of cycle every 3 months. So
Bye. Are you rewriting?
fuck no.
Hell yeah.
Every mayor always says it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let somebody else take the reins for a little bit, and you know, if I'm not dead by the next time around, I'll think about it. But this job was exhausting, very hard, and very That's the word I'm looking for.
Excuse me, chat.
Big shoes to fill.
It
to
is.
be
It's a
honest.
lot. It's a lot. You
No,
think
for-
so?
for your
I appreciate
successor,
that.
I'm saying.
That's
Nobody
very
said in
kind
his
of you to say.
campaign when he was
we did our
talking that
best.
he
It's not
could
me,
handle
it's the
so
people
much.
who we surrounded ourselves with.
Which is
Decker,
us.
which
A
I know
farming
you guys
fellowship.
are used to. Yeah.
I love
Farming
Decker.
fellowship. Decker's been fantastic. I didn't balance our fucking budget. The treasury did. Decker helped with that.
Get
You
where,
guys helped with
Decker?
that.
Thank you.
I take no credit. Okay, it's all about. I just need you guys to continue being consistent with the next mayor. I need you guys to be comfortable with getting up his ass or her ass about it. If the mayor isn't showing you guys love, you make a fucking fuss about it. Don't just give up on that.
Wow.
All right.
Hey Harold,
Yeah.
if you so I've already gotten every other possible candidate to agree. If you win the mayorship, can you change my title
I'm
to
not winning the
director?
mayorship.
Okay. If Merv
What
wins
do
the
you want?
mayorship, can I have my title be director of Don't Worry It's Going Overseas?
Overseas? Overseas.
Overseas. Yeah. Don't worry, it's going overseas. Just don't ask. We'll just ship it out.
Harold, if you
I'm talking
ran, it would be a
abroad.
clean sweep.
It would
Yeah.
be a clean sweep, Harold.
I don't know. Not in these trying times.
And quite honestly, one of the biggest difficulties I've had with this entire term is getting Abbott to follow through with the things. He'll listen, he'll agree, but following
Not
through
to
is
me.
the biggest
He hates
issue.
me.
Well, that might be a strength. He didn't hate me. Now he does. He
Because
threatened to kill
he
me.
directly
Join the club.
He threatened to kill you too.
Yeah.
Well, I'd say maybe we should go after him legally, but I'm pretty sure he just pardoned
I
himself,
actually
right?
tried.
Yeah.
It is just no. They're like with Edwin, you know.
Yeah, I figured
My
that's the
evidence
wall.
disappeared.
Hey, listen,
He's got ties. That guy's evil.
yeah, good luck to the next mayor. I don't know if they're gonna be able to say no to him. Honestly, maybe you guys would have preferred it. Harold, he wanted me to raise your wage to $1,000 an hour.
God bless me with my money.
Yeah, people, it's money that keeps the world round, isn't it? That's what keeps you guys motivated is the
Isn't that what
cash.
the you know, the mainland and they just put us into debt? I thought this instead of going no debt, you know? It's the fine system, you know?
Well, here's the thing about that. A government is never supposed to make money. A government is basically the biggest nonprofit you can have. So when we pulled ourselves out of the deficit and we found we had like, you know, a cool $500,000 to be able to do what we need to, we did things like give Harold his tractor. We started Chew to help
Wow.
the canines fund their vet bills and whatever, you know, weaponry or armory they need. We started a press corps, T, that's run by John Griffin. So now journalists can actually make money for putting up stories, and T gets financial benefits to being able to like record our elections and our debates. We've got Coffin.
We gotta open up some kind of like freelance media industry. You know, so people can just grab cameras and start broadcasting.
We
a
tried,
Twister or
Harold,
something,
and
you
I
know?
was told soon TM. So we came up with the press corps, and now we're just giving money to journalists. JoJo, I know a lot of you guys know Joanna.
Yeah.
She's running Coffin now. So not only does she help people who can't afford funerals for their loved ones, she hosts funerals for people who never got one. She's wonderful.
Oh, she's doing funerals for people that
Yeah,
haven't had.
exactly.
Wow, the LSPD gonna reach out because I've got a roster of other dead people that never buried, and it's almost 10.
And then, of course, salt. You guys are familiar with this. That's what we all go through to get our exports. The more money we make, the more we're able to put in that, and the more we can vitalize industries like yours, the fishing and the hunting. I mean, we tried to do the same with materials, but there's suddenly a material
we
crisis.
need material. We need materials.
I've heard
And
they're having struggles even providing.
they're having
mechanics at the
struggles
moment.
providing it, and the 20% tax is driving the price of tires up to like $2,000 for a tire repair.
Ugh, the next mayor's problem, I guess. We'll figure we'll talk about that after this. But yeah,
I
like
heard farmer budgets no longer getting taxed.
that's where all that money comes from. So
No, it's taxed. It's a secret tax now because I bought $4,000 worth of seeds and he charged me $4,600.
Now we have all these people sitting in
a
on
lot of
a
taxes for that.
conversation.
It's
Is that like
15%.
15%? Yeah.
Seed tax. That's why the subsidy exists, is because okay, so Franklin, that tax is under stores. The same tax for every other commodity that
you know what
buy.
else is under stores? Fucking mechanic parts.
Exactly. Mechanic parts is under stores. First aid kits. Yeah. So to reduce the seed tax, you reduce
consistently
every
tried
tax.
to get them to separate that from the stores tax so that we could tax them differently and help out different industries. And again, you run into this issue where they go, yeah, I hear you, I agree, that would be great. Anyways, I'm gonna go work on importing a new car.
Yeah, that's
then we
why
don't
that
hear
seed
from them.
subsidy exists, is because, like, to keep food costs low, it's 75 cents on every seed that we're getting taxed.
That's insane, you know. But the subsidy also it mainly exists to try to create the a difference between people just going out and growing on their own. It's to try to combat self farmers, but it's just
That's it.
I don't know. That's like a hot can of worms, y'all.
That's a hot can of worms in a lot of areas, because we get that with hunting and we get that with materials now too, where people will just go out and
Well, the
grab their
big
own
fix that I
materials instead of
propose is
buying
farmer
their own.
butch stop selling one seed at a time for like $5, but they sell 10 at a time at $50, and then you could have the subsidy have more room for wiggle room and more price negotiation. You know? And then also, if we're growing 10 plants worth from one bag of seed, it's also going to produce a lot less pollution and pollen in the air, and we're going to be able to do bigger and more industrial grows at
That would be
once.
amazing.
Yeah, well, that's part of
True,
my
true.
17-page document to the governor's office a year and a half ago. So hopefully we'll
Oh,
see that soon.
I'm writing a manifesto too. Hopefully they read it. I don't think they will though.
I think we should do farming fellowship meetings in front of the public more often.
Yeah, I kind of like this.
It's like a
I
talk
think
show.
I think
TV
I
show?
think
Are there
we
people
should
behind me?
petition to have Abbott
Yeah,
go out
there's
in the
like 9
fields and
people
grow
behind
stuff
you.
for us.
Oh my
with-
God.
grow stuff with us.
It's
for
me
us.
and
The
Thea.
only way to get an
Or
Abbott
me
to
and
appear
Olivia,
is
sorry.
Oh, it was 9. Look at that.
cause an emergency. I think he would have appeared with that meteor the other day, but
Hey, Sasha. Hey, Olivia.
Meteor.
Hi.
Oh, talking of meteor, do I need to do a business proposal for a gift shop where the meteor landed and sell T-shirts and hats?
No!
I would approve
Absolutely
that.
not.
We'll approve that.
Question.
What do you mean not?
Question. Can we get a biohazard containment unit in there to box up the meteorite parts, and can then we export that
That would
to
be
the
fun.
mainland?
I would love that because we tried to do the same with those radioactive
Quote the
whale
Indiana
bones.
Jones movie. That belongs in a museum.
Because that's the purpose of changing my title to "Don't worry, it's going overseas." Is let's just box up the meteorites.
No, we're not selling
Who's
them. We're
gonna
not
box
selling them.
it?
Harold, do you remember that boneyard of radioactive whale parts?
Yeah. that
We
was
tried
a
to
big
get
hit.
Public Works to do that. It'd be nice to have a separate department for like,
It'd
toxic
be nice to
cleanup.
have our own EPA.
Or that, yeah, something like that. Where the job is just for people to put on hazmats and responsibly do away with that kind of stuff. I'd be all for that. And we have funding left over this month, so if we could find somebody.
We have funding
we'd
left
love a
over
program
this
like
month.
that.
Well, let's just put that in the account for the bee exports I proposed.
I'll kill you.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say this because again, our whole cabinet's whole thing was transparency. I'm already getting pushback about exports from Jerry Callow and others because for some reason they think vitalizing your industries and using it to enable more people to get involved is worse than just having Jerry come give us a loan. So on one hand, you guys need to be prepared to show the next mayor's office and even the state, if given the opportunity, what exactly it's been doing and bringing to the table for your community. On the other, you got to be really careful and slow trickle it because if we go too crazy with it, they'll just rug pull us. That's why we haven't just been like more exports, more exports.
So before I get taken to a dark side or a dark site or hit by a sniper for this, why don't we call it what it really is? Government corruption of the highest order, where the chancellor and the governor use our state as their personal bank investment because they get interest off of us.
Well, I don't know because Abbott wanted to put us like 10 or 15 million dollars in debt when we finally broke out of the deficit. I think because he thought it'd be funny.
Well, and eventually we would have to
You're a
pay him a
social
return on that.
experiment, that's what it is.
I really do think we are. Yeah.
So yeah, we are their pocketbook. We are their investment. We're the retirement.
So you're fighting an uphill battle, guys. I'll let you know, and I genuinely hope for the best for the next mayor. I don't care who it is. I'll if they want me, I will help the transition. Try to get them caught up on things and press them to push back against the state more. If they don't hate you, you're not doing your job right. I'm gonna be straightforward. Don't give a shit about what you guys want or how you guys feel. They have a vision and they follow that vision. And that vision usually looks like tailpipes and headlights.
I'm comfy. I'm gonna take my shorts off.
Oh, Harold.
What? I got clean shirts.
They are clean, but that's the problem. You're gonna get them dirty.
Ah, we better do the Bronco, yeah.
So rounding back to what we want to do, we do want beekeeping to try to help with the Animal Alliance. If we could find somebody to, take up that position.
Yep.
I like the idea of having the 6 and 6 or the 3 elected and 3 advisory on both sides. It's probably going to take a little bit of time to get the Animal Alliance going. That's something that we'll continue to work on even when we're out of office. But hopefully at the end of the day, this will just benefit everybody.
I was already told it was supposed to be Etta, but now I feel like he's gonna find somebody else.
I really don't think the state appreciates how much life you brought to this place. I tried to explain to Abbott that if they help vitalize industries like fishing, they will find communities like your own who will sprout up and maybe, join the Animal Alliance. Or if we bring lumbering into an actual job rather than a thing that people just flock to for 45 minutes, You know, maybe you'll get a lumbering union. Maybe you'll get a bunch of hunky men in flannels out there telling people they can't cut their trees down unless they, you know,
Wow.
take part in the community.
Mandatory flannels.
What about passing legislation to standardize appropriate
Black
workwear?
attire? I
Yeah.
mean, that's what we do with the
We already have that for farming,
the farming
Yep.
stuff.
Yep.
It's probably just be still white, right?
Yeah, just add fishing and lumber.
Dress the part, right?
I think it's a little strange that people
Like
show up in
glorify
cuts to chop down
glorification.
trees. Yeah.
I mean, I thought the whole reason I pushed for the farming fellowship and for the farming legislation was because people were wearing jewelry and trainers and glowing stuff and shorts while farming.
Mm-hmm. And you guys have held it consistently up until now, and we're not trying to come in here and railroad you. We're just trying to help you evolve.
Yes,
and
you
grow
are.
and
That's exactly
create
what you're
jobs for other
doing.
industries so that eventually, you know, we can get more people engaged and active in these sectors.
Wow.
It sucks when you have somebody fresh off the bus come up to you and not know where the fuck they can get a job.
Etta literally just joined the fellowship and then
Here's a bunch of farmers who are around right
went
now.
on vacation for 2 weeks with Winston in the midst of,
Cutting down wood, make sure
you
you
know,
wear,
this, and then
help.
I got sick.
Mm-hmm.
But instead, we just gotta say, I don't know, dog, go lockpick a car. Or
It was just bad timing.
put an app
But
in
she's the
the
newest one. And I've been trying
You
to,
tell me people
like,
lockpick cars.
do
Well, I
work
mean, I don't. I do
through
it
the
a lot.
phone, which
Okay,
I
I
have
once or
been
twice, yeah. They don't
when
have
I
jobs.
can't
What do you
be
want?
in the server.
Not everybody can wait 3 months until their
But
application to become an EMS or something gets approved. People want to work. People, that's what brings people to our state. If people come to our state and they suddenly realize they can't get a job unless they rub shoulders with somebody or rob people, they're not going to stick around. That's not how you get consistency. So
Yeah, it's not great.
hopefully with
Well-
this, we'll bring more jobs. Hopefully Abbott follows through on his promise.
Maybe
And he
we can
doesn't
sit
just
down and
force the
talk
next
about my
mayor.
instead of a nonprofit, let's start a whole nother program. We'll call it Sprouts for the new people. It'll be
That's cute.
supporting people in rural opportunities, upskilling, training, and sustainability.
I love that. Yeah. I mean, sounds like a conversation for another meeting.
Hell yeah!
not with you.
Otherwise, you know, we appreciate you guys. We'll make sure to put some extra money in the account this month so that you guys can be properly rewarded for all of your hard work. Thank you for not making us have to beg Jerry or Abbott for money.
No.
Giving some a life to your industry.
Well, it's still a win-win, I guess, for everybody.
What's up? Are you yelling over there?
I'm saying it's still a win-win for everybody. So
I agree.
we are grateful as well.
I will do my best to make sure that the next office sees you guys, hears you guys, and you know, actively participates in what you bring.
All right.
Which might be me, apparently.
Please, Harold for
No.
mayor.
No. I got a PD to fix first, right?
Yeah.
On Monday.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, I'm gonna redraft everything so that we can include all the stuff that you guys have suggested, and then we'll meet again on Friday, 5 p.m. EST, out in the fields, do some farming together.
All right.
Sounds good.
Okay. Sounds good. Yes.
All right, I appreciate you guys. If you have any questions, you can always reach me. I'll hang out here for a little bit to talk to Steph as well.
Okay. Thanks, Franklin. Thank you.
Mhm.
Wow. Are you still sending me all the money for the PD?
Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. The second that we sit down and talk, I will send you that money. Just let me know when you're done with the farmers market. I'll still be around.
So I guess we think about this and talk about this in the group chat first, and then maybe have a small meeting before the big meeting.
Yeah, probably wise to just have one
Yeah.
internally, you know.
Maybe one directly before the Friday one,
Yeah, that's fine by me.
like
If
an
you-
hour before, like 4 p.m.
Yeah, probably best time to do it, you know.
Yeah, we can chat and give our opinions in the group chat, I guess. So, and then we put everything together before the meeting.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
If y'all have any questions that you feel like I might be able to answer, feel free to send them my way. I will actually be away on a vacation to Las Venturas with Gothi until the night of the 12th.
If
So
you see
I
Duke
will not be
Clayton,
able
you
to
tell him Harold says hello.
Okay.
All right. Sounds good.
Yeah.
All
Duke
right.
Clayton, he's from San Fierro. He lives with his cousins Benny and Benice in a trailer park just outside the town. However, they had a wedding where they were making the drinks with the sign that warns, and then it exploded. So then they had to leave, and then the police came and knocked on the door and took away Benny. So then a couple of days later, when he got released on bail, the Benny said that Duke had to get a job. So he went to the place where the things go fly in the sky, and then he came here and he got hired at Grapeseed.
Wow.
That is an amazing story. I need to know
Impressive.
more about that. I will look them up.
Harold.
Hello.
Harold, your driver's license is a little expired.
I know. I walked here.
What?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, how are
I
you?
already got tied by Olive, you know?
On his socks.
Are you operating up here?
I don't think we are.
All right.
I
Oh,
can ask.
Guys,
the DMV staff
I
is
need
shit
to go to
everywhere,
sleep.
huh?
Etta, are you
Oh, is
okay?
it? Do you want me to renew you up here?
Oh, I'm fine.
Oh, okay. Are you good with with the next couple of days talking and with the meeting? I didn't hear you answering.
I didn't answer. Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Okay, okay. So, okay, it was not as bad as I
drove
as I expected, I think. So, let's talk about this in the chat first, and then maybe we can do some counter offer, or I don't know. Maybe we can come up with something.
There's no changing his mind.
No.
These people are very naive and very not used to more not confrontational, but more like can't be moved easily, I guess. They're not good at pushing back. And yeah, that's kind of the problem. That's what Etta and Merv were talking about yesterday. So all right, we're just gonna go to our car, and then I need to run really quick to my front door because there's a delivery and I need to go get it inside before somebody takes it. So that went about what I thought it was going to. So, and the fact that he shut Decker down like that just proves, like, he doesn't want to hear from anybody who's going to speak against him. He surrounds himself. I think that was a very clear example that he surrounds himself by yes men, and he will not hear anything other than what he wants. For him to shut Decker down like that was kind of crazy. So Not surprised one bit. And it was hard to find a place to talk because he pauses and then keeps continuing his thought. Like, he just keeps pushing his, you know, what he wants to say without allowing a response. Oh. Fucking body roll on this truck, please. So that's as soon as he shut Decker down like that, then I knew it was pointless to even open my mouth again. Oh my god, bro, I'm not even going that fast. Relax. I don't know if they have like sway bars or something like that. Something that'll keep it from rolling the way that it does. 'Cause holy shit. Alright. We're gonna get back to Polito. See, and the problem is like Harold replacing himself with, or wanting to put Arnie in. If we're gonna cut it down to 5 people, there's 6 of us currently. So we still have to decide who's going to be removed. So now Etta is frustrated. Because this pretty much went exactly how I thought it was going to. Okay, that looks good. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Love it. Pumpkins, good. We need to text Indigo. Okay. And now we're gonna sit right here. I just tried to E. I've been playing Project Zomboid too much. We found a secret on the map. We found Fort Knox last night. Okay. We were on the hunt for an antique wood burning stove. I never realized I would love playing Project Zomboid as much as I do. Because it was Nay and Bayou, and then me and Diote. And we all went out. We killed like an entire building full of zombies. There were so many, but they were just pouring out of the windows. We just kept killing and kept killing. All right. I'll be right back, chat. I need to get another drink too, so I'm gonna go get that package and I'll be right back. All right, chat. I have returned. Sorry. All right. How much time do we have on the seeds? Does anybody... let's see. Hold on. Okay. Let's go change. See if anybody's around.
Wants to meet a girl who thinks she's a shark. God, it just makes me think of that one guy. In all aspects except physical, I am a wolf. How did it go? Uh-oh.
Oh God, nothing. Actually, we don't need anything. We just ate. Sorry.
I wasn't sure if it was either that bad, huh? Or you didn't hear.
No, it was very much it was that bad.
Oh no.
He pretty much came at us with saying that he was happy to hear us out and work with us. But when I immediately, everything that he said could be achieved without cutting us down to 3 members.
That's crazy. Was he reminded that he can't do that?
But apparently, according to Joy now, Joy is interpreting the wording as he does have the power over it.
That's crazy. I would not
Which
let him touch that.
exactly. And I said, and then they're talking about, cycling out people. And I'm like, okay, see, this is exactly what they fucking did with the business council. It wasn't supposed to be under the purview of the mayor. It wasn't supposed to be allowed to be touched because then you have the influence of their constituents and their campaign promises. He pretty much shot down, contradicted, or not contradicted. He shut down, negated everything that I said.
Classic.
By
I'm still
just
listening. I'm just getting some food.
repeating everything that he had said prior. When Decker texted me, because I was getting angry, told me to take a breath and that he would reword it. And when he spoke up, Franklin pretty much politely reminded him that he was there on behalf of the mayor's office.
That's crazy.
So he basically said, "Sit up and shut up and sit down."
That's crazy.
Yeah. So I knew at that point when he did that there was not going to be any point in having a further discussion. His mind is made up.
So it sounds like the next mayor is going to have a lot of cleanup to do.
Yeah. So what he wants Merv, Harold, and Petra. Then he wants Nikki Swift in charge of meat. He wants well, he had wanted Job, but Job has apparently disappeared to handle fishing. And then Petra had told me that they had wanted me for bees, but then he didn't mention my name. So I think the fact that I was the one pressing him about how all of this is unnecessary and arguing with him and butting heads with him, he has now changed his mind and doesn't want to give it to me.
All of it is entirely unnecessary.
Exactly. I was like, if you want the members of the fellowship to oversee specific areas, we can do that without having to be changed. Well, you didn't do this, you didn't do that. I said, okay, with all due respect, you are basing your opinions on 2 months when the fellowship has existed for far longer than that.
Mm.
So just because in those 2 months we didn't behave as you saw fit, now you want to undo all of it and redo it in your own like ideal image, right? And he just completely glossed over that. Well, I told y'all to get rid of this inactivity, you know, all your inactive members. Okay, well,
it's not up to him.
Here's the thing, is like we had agreed. We were just waiting for, you know, people to actually like remove him. I'm the newest member. Why am I expected to do things, you know, like just because I didn't show up to the one meeting, you know? I went on vacation for 2 weeks, you know, so I couldn't help out with exports. So, you know, never mind all of the conversations that I was a part of that he was not privy to. All of the one-on-ones that I had with the members, fellow members of the fellowship, you know. But because we didn't allow his buddy Nikki Swift and the owner of Simple Living to come in and make decisions that would directly benefit his business,
a business that a lot of people want closed anyway, because the hunting industry is a fucking mess.
He deems us ineffective and inconsistent, to throw my own words back in my face, and wants to redo it all. So that's pretty much how it went. And literally I just shut down and I just stopped speaking because there was no point. And these people literally, like Daniel came up to me afterwards and was like, well, you know, now we can come up with ideas and we can give it. I said, if you think that you're going to be able to suggest anything that is going to change how Franklin has this written up, he's not changing his mind. And Petra agreed with me.
And I posted my vague tweet.
Now it's just we have to wait it out.
He's only got a few weeks left, so maybe he won't even get it done until, you know.
I mean, everybody else was like, "Oh yeah, that sounds great. Oh yeah," they were just being
yes men.
Yeah, complacent. Yeah, sure. Uh-huh. Sounds good. Sounds good. You know, they weren't trying to argue it at all.
Too many people are afraid of
confrontation.
Yes, that word.
Yeah. And now, so I'm most likely about to get ousted from the fellowship and the Animal Alliance, apparently. So
Animal Alliance? What the fuck is the Animal Alliance?
Oh, that's okay. So not only do they want to, he wants to narrow the farming fellowship down to 3 people. But he also wants to create the Animal Alliance, which will be over meat, fish, and bees. Okay? Which will be 3 people as well. But he wants to be able to put those people into positions. So he has because we wouldn't accept Nikki Swift onto the fellowship, now he wants to gut the fellowship, create the Animal Alliance so that way Nikki can have a say. Solely.
Nikki doesn't even do anything.
Yeah, so he can solely make decisions on the industry that he would directly profit from.
That's actually insane.
Because all of the people will be making decisions as the leader of that industry.
First of all, I don't think 3 people is enough for a council.
I said
they
that.
should absolutely not. He's so good at just making things difficult. I really think he's just trying to go like fucking scorched earth because he's on his way out, you know?
Yeah. It's very frustrating because I keep flip-flopping between wanting to just throw my hands up in the air and give up or digging in my heels and fighting tooth and nail. Because it's like, how am I going to complain if I don't do anything about it to change it, right? But then every time I try to fight against it, it's just, it frustrates me to literal tears. And there's so much more important things I need to focus on.
I mean, it's up to you. It's important. This is something that is important to you.
Well, there's other things that are important that have kind of fallen to the wayside. Well, that are far more important. Like my friendships.
I mean, you can do both.
If you haven't noticed, I'm not really good at managing a lot all at once.
You used to be. I don't know what happened.
Brain fog and I don't know, bouts of hyperfocus, I guess. I miss you.
I miss you too.
I'm sorry that we fought.
I am too.
I want to fix it.
Oh, hello.
I sleep.
In the bathroom?
Yeah.
Did we even get the couch back? No. Fixing things takes time. I mean, I've got time, especially because I'm currently kind of physically delegated to paperwork bitch because of these stitches. So,
How are you feeling?
overwhelmed and numb at the same time.
It's understandable.
I've got a lot of people who are saying things like, sorry I wasn't there, or sorry I couldn't do more, or the classic, how are you feeling, of course. I got filled in on probably most of what happened to me. There are still some blanks, such as I don't know what happened in the in between. There's the fact that as I was laying there, after he dragged me out of the water, he specifically said to my face, "We've been hunting you for so long." And then I don't remember what happened after that. There's the fact that one of my biggest fears of my condition is if I have an episode, I'm scared that I will either get so hurt that something bad will happen or I will hurt someone and I'll have no idea what happened. And one of them basically came true. Because I came to and I'd been shot twice. And I have no memory of why I was shot or who shot me or when I was shot. So I guess I had just been bleeding for so long from whatever happened, and now I'm on a list.
I think everybody's on a list one way or another.
Hmm.
Yeah, like I said, we have a lot more important things to focus on right now than power grabs by megalomaniacs.
Yeah. Like I said, luckily he's only got a couple weeks left.
Yeah.
Both Eddie and Oscar texted me at the same time asking me to be part of their cabinets. I texted
Yeah.
Oscar a very professional and polite, it's not me, it's you.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan. I also did not like how he acted during Alfie's campaign.
Exactly.
I wanted to have a talk with Eddie on Saturday, but obviously that didn't happen.
Yeah, Eddie called me on Friday. So.
That's good.
I already told him yes.
I mean, I plan on telling him yes. I just need a chance to talk to him. I was going to tell him yes on Saturday, but
Yeah.
I couldn't.
Well, he also had his own experience as well, unfortunately. So.
Yeah, no, I actually tried to find him before the meteor even did anything. Before it even landed, you know.
Yeah.
But he'd already gone off to find a spot to watch it, and we got caught up in our own stuff after that, and then I wasn't really in a texting mood apparently over the weekend. I don't know what happened.
Can't imagine.
Can't imagine.
Okay. Well, I do love you.
I love you too.
That was never a question.
Why is Nora just laying on the ground?
Nora doing Nora things.
Nora, are you dead?
It's just floor time.
Brutus, go.
Oh, he's by the
okay.
dumpster.
Still obsessed with the gas station. Every time he brings me to the gas station, I get scared that I'm going to find a fucking body.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right, Mr. Man. He doesn't even look through any of the dumpsters when he's there. He just goes through the office and everything.
You got
And every time I'm waiting to see a dead body. I just roll up with my gun out like, here we go. Any murderers in here?
Yeah. Also, hi, Etta. Hope
Hi,
you're doing
Connor.
okay.
Hi. I'm doing as best I can.
Not that bad, okay. I need to check in on Petra then. Was she okay when you saw her?
No, she has a concussion. Apparently
I know
she... Oh, you know that part? Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, she was really quiet through the whole thing, so I think she was too concussed to really process a lot of it. I made the mistake of thinking that anything that I said would make a difference, and then quickly learned that that was pointless. So I just shut up and sat there for the rest
That's
of
why
it.
I vague tweeted
Franklin.
about man-child.
Franklin. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I mean,
anytime I
it's-
post a man-child thing, it's about Franklin.
Yeah, I mean, it's why, I think... like I said, it's why I'm so upset at him over Painted Moon. Because it could have been just so simple, but he had to go and complicate things so he could ensure someone he liked got it. Now no one gets it.
Yeah. It's a waste of a beautiful space.
It really is. I'm still really upset about it.
Yeah, Lucy told me about that. I was furious.
I'm hoping because the business transfer went up before they changed the policy about brick and mortar. So by that logic, it should
have
still
been
be
processed. Yes.
Yeah. It should have
Especially
still been
because it was the
considered.
previous owner's wishes to have it transferred.
So I'm hoping that we can approach whoever is the next mayor and be like, hey, this thing and went into action before they changed the policy. Can we just please get it? Because at this point, Shift 3 is so down bad for food places right now. Like, because that's where I live right now, Shift 3. And it's bad. And it's usually why at those hours I'm just running tequila, even though I am constantly terrified of locals running in and shooting me, because it's happened more than once at this point. But no, I don't know. We're bitter still.
No, that's entirely valid. I would also be bitter.
You know what sucks for me the most is Franklin wanted a meeting. And then
Didn't even show up to it, right?
No, he was down here during the Yackle. I want to change the speed limit to 35 in Polito, or whatever the fuck it is now.
Yeah, it's still technically 35 here. I know it's really out of the way, but do you want me to hire one here so that you can feed people during shift 3?
You know, I'd actually be kind of down for that.
Okay. There's no locals that run in and shoot you. The only thing is I'm gonna have to get you a key, cause the doors lock automatically each morning.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, Tequila is the opposite way. We lock the doors, but each morning they unlock.
It used to be we would lock the doors ourselves, but now they lock automatically. And not everybody has a key yet, and I've been struggling to get keys made. I wanted to get like 5 or 6 of them.
Yeah, and it's just also like I don't mind working Tequila, but it also gets really lonely up there. Because most people, because it's the icon's alcohol, so most people assume I'm just serving alcohol, even though I constantly be like, "Hi, food here, come eat, don't starve."
Again?
19412. Wow, there we go. And this also works out, considering this is one of Lucy's favorite places to eat.
Good, good, good.
Okay, that's another thing. Oscar's campaign is basically I want to be Hokage right now. That's it. That's it, and I hate it. It's annoying.
That's so funny though.
I just posted
Runya's campaign. One of his literal points is that he's not Franklin. which is so funny because he's in Franklin's cabinet saying, "I'm not
Yeah.
Franklin. Vote for me."
Yeah, you know, if Franklin had decided to rerun, I don't think anyone would have voted for him. Because he just did a spectacular job of fucking up everything for everyone.
Why is Tyler calling? Yes. Hello, what's up? I do. He seems to be at the motel. Like, you're looking at it on the GPS. He's like on the end of it by like where there's some stairs.
Hello.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I mean that's where the GPS is kind of putting him. That's weird. Hi, Parker.
Hi.
Oh, did you find him? Okay. What's so funny? Where is he? Amazing. To be fair, it is a black Labrador in a bush at night. Makes sense. All right. All right. Bye bye.
Riv, that's
find him.
crazy. Riv, that's
Riv-
actually fucking crazy.
What do I have to do now?
So his phone number, no one has his access to his phone number. His phone number in the MDW right now is listed as 611.
It's crazy.
So if people need to get in contact with them that are EMS, they just get 611.
That's okay.
Yeah?
Was his phone number ever in there?
It was. I have it.
Yeah, that's actually was ruled illegal a long time ago to do that.
I would fix it. Do you have access to fix it?
Oh, I do. Hold on. I'll do it right
was
now.
gonna
I
say,
like
if
meddling.
you don't, I will.
No, he doesn't get the hide behind 611 because he doesn't want to deal with shit.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Bloom was the one that made that a problem.
Nice.
There we go. It's back.
Hell yeah.
So I was just checking to make sure that all the new
Alright,
hires
church.
were getting onboarded properly. And I just see 611, but now it's fixed. He cannot run.
Good. Oh, I know you know how to work a restaurant. Would you like to see where everything is?
Yeah, be good to know. I can't wait to kick stuff behind Gogo's counters like I normally do.
I don't know why I keep trying. Bleh.
Thomas got you.
Revenge earlier.
You do the fits. The fits. Yeah, we do the fits. Yes, yeah, we do the fits. Yeah, it's a good fit, brew brew. Yeah, it's a good fit, brew brew. Sometimes we just gotta have a fit. You know, we just need to have a good fit. You ever just lay down and just go. Yeah, that's such a good boy. What were you doing? What were
Who's
you
hiding in a
doing?
bush?
You were doing a bush?
Oh, you were playing hide and seek.
You were doing
Again.
a bush?
I kind of cheated because Kiki tracked him to tell me where he was. Yeah.
Listen, there's
I was going down the street doing this and everything. I walked all of Polito.
Indigo totally understands using every tool available.
I do. Do you know what I used to do, Brutus? We would play hide and seek, Thomas and I. And then I couldn't find him, so I'd be like, Thomas, I need you. and he would come running.
If I could track Brutus, I would have just tracked him, but
I just called Kiki and had Kiki track him.
but also I know it stresses some of the animals out when you track them, so I try not to do it.
I was
Yeah.
a cheater, pumpkin eater. I was. Yeah, I earned that. I did. I deserved it. I used my wiles. Yeah, I need to have a daydream. Would you like to have a daydream with me? If not, you can do whatever you'd like to do, really. But except I have not received tank all clear. That means you gotta stay close to Gogos because we gotta be ready to make our plan.
Okay,
Mm.
is that fair?
See, this is good. This is exactly what I wanted, was for him to have the time to spend with other people.
In the parking lot, capiche?
So that way when he gets adopted out, he's not going to have any issues, any attachment issues with Etta.
You're a free man. You are a free man. You live your own life. You are your own doggo.
Yeah. And if you really want to go, I'll go with you until I have to go take a nap.
Yeah, nobody wants to keep you stuck. Cause that is the worst, right? That is the worst.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
It makes me like roll my eyes so hard. Yeah, it makes me roll my eyes so hard you would tell me what to do. You're not the boss of me. However, there's something to consider. Are you ready? You ready? Are you listening? Oh, that's very
Yep.
good sit.
Good
Yes.
boy.
Safety. That's it. One word.
Yep.
Safety. Yeah, no, you could take care of yourself. I know that. I know that. I watched you. I've seen you. I have seen you dispatch danger.
We'll see if she's saying that after he's been in the ICU for the 4th time in a month.
I have seen you protect the people you love. Yep. He's a good dog. You gotta sometimes let the humans do that for you. Capiche?
I got her.
Not always. Not always.
Oh, I didn't realize you
But
were
sometimes.
still here, Ivy. I'm not trying to snipe your streams.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not.
You want to do a Brutus? You could do
I don't
a
have the
Brutus.
shot.
This is good. This is good. This makes me feel better about things.
I would like to do a wander.
Alright, so... Oh god, it's only been 3 hours. It feels like so much longer. Like, that was just...
Will you drive down
exactly
the
how I
road
thought it was going to be.
so I can ask a quick question about things that need repaired?
Okay.
His wheels and his brakes need repaired. I just need to know, has he been stalling when he hits things in the car?
Probably. I don't think so. I don't
And
think
it hasn't been randomly
stalling.
shutting off?
I don't think so. It's this club car, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I'll get started on the wheels then, and then if his belts needs done, he can tell me.
Do you think you can hold up your end of the bargain, Brutus? I think those are pretty fair terms for both of you.
You just gotta let somebody know so that they know that you are about. Yeah, I think that there's a compromise that could be made. You could do a Brutus. Yeah, I understand. You want to be free dog. And sometimes it gets really boring sitting around waiting on humans. I don't get them either.
Yeah, neither do I.
Me personally, not a human. I don't know where I come from.
We're gonna go for a little drive. When Nora gets out of the bathroom, let her know so she's not like, where did Kiki go?
Okay.
With safety. You know? That's all.
You gotta be safe, Mr. Man. And all anybody wants is for you to be safe.
You know what I could use? It's not gonna be today, but there's going to be a day in the next couple of days that I would like to go do that wander. Yeah, I want to go. Remember we talked about going to a walkie-talkie in the desert?
Ooh, an adventure day with Indy? That sounds like a lot of fun.
Not today.
I love that the animals got new emotes that they can do. It's so good.
Yeah, I've got church. Yeah.
It's good.
What's tomorrow
If-
looking like?
Tomorrow's Wednesday.
Tomorrow is Wednesday. No Wednesday because I do dice. I play dice in the RV. Don't come out of the RV. Not on Wednesday. Maybe Thursday or Friday. If we run into each other, I will be here. And we go do a wander.
Yeah.
I would like.
And if you're awake after I take my nap, we can go take an adventure, okay? Yeah. Cuz I have like 45 minutes and then I got to take a nap. Yeah. But I'll be back after that. Yeah. And then if Eli wakes up, Eli can join us. You like Eli, right?
Oh, Eli's great.
Yeah. He's a bozo.
He is a bozo. He's our bozo, though. We like that.
There
bozo.
is someone from the Hellions I want him to meet because I think they get along. You know Rocky, right?
I think so.
Rocky Smalls.
That sounds familiar for sure.
Wait.
He's there for some reason. They put a stoner in charge of the rides, but you know that's
Rocky put in an application to adopt
he's
him,
broke
but
down.
Brutus doesn't know him?
But he has wanted like a buddy and a friend to like a dog friend to go on adventures with. And I think him and Brutus would get along. So maybe he can have one more friend to go on adventures with. You two more friends.
We're not going to let somebody that he doesn't know adopt him.
Oh, it's a good sit.
Good sit, Brutus.
Oh, see, my typing is so bad. I think I need a new keyboard too, actually.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's good. Nice.
Yeah.
Where's the-
He's been so good.
Right, I do a daydream. I just
Okay.
let you do a daydream. You keep me safe?
Yeah. They, of course I will. You're so good at that, huh, Brutus?
Hello.
You wanna take your leg off?
Indeed, did you say
Hi,
hello
Faye.
today? Hey.
She's daydreaming.
Uh,
There you go.
Do you need food?
no, I'm okay right now. Thank you, though.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let that nub breathe, huh?
Oh, he's got cool glasses.
Yeah, he's got cool goggles. You okay? Is it sore from earlier?
I don't think I've ever seen a dog with a prosthetic.
Well, she made it for him.
Hmm.
This is his temporary one. Oh, I'm hungry. It's his temporary one while she works on a more permanent one for him.
Right.
But I guess she has made like human prosthetics before. So just started making one for Mr. Brutus when he lost the leg.
Nice.
He's got a little pogo stick
Now it's
peg
peg
leg.
for now. But it's very springy.
Hey, you. Bye.
Okay, bye.
She's on a mission.
I know, how dare she? KB walked by and didn't even say hello.
Oh,
to anyone.
KB's out of the ICU. That's good. They're probably due for church soon, yeah.
Yeah.
I almost forgot it was Tuesday. I gotta ask Indy how much time we've got left for harvest.
Hey, B.
Hello.
Can I bother you to make a 1-in-1? I'm trapped by Brutus.
Okay.
Thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Oh, where'd he go?
I think DOMC are over at the Skull and Spoke. That's what it's
Oh,
called.
wicked. Okay, cool.
When is the harvest gonna be ready, honey?
Like 2 minutes.
How much?
Like 2-ish minutes.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Did you enjoy your daydream? Faye came by trying to get your attention.
Did she? I know. That's not what. Did Thomas leave too?
I think he wandered off a little bit, yeah. I did not see the direction, though. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's okay. I can find him easy. I do a stalker.
Yeah.
Where's my man's?
Wait, how many jobs am I at now?
Nice.
Oh, he gone. Where
All
the
of
hell is
them.
he going? He is in the city.
Oh, wow. Wait, didn't somebody need a ride?
$13.
Nice.
Look at him go.
I know.
Hi.
We got his leg.
Hi.
Hello.
Where did Thomas go?
Don't know.
Him's all the way in the city.
Why?
I have no idea. It's fine. It's not like I'm his keeper, but.
Did you still want to talk today? Indeed. Did you still want to talk before church, or? Yeah. Do you want Gemma there too? She was texting. I don't know if she's around. I can always give her a call. Hey, Indy had some things to talk about before church. Where are you? Alright, I'll talk to Indy and see if it's that necessary. Wait, I'll catch you soon. Where are you? She said we could pick her up from Limitless if we want to chat. We just gotta get her tires replaced before church. Okay.
No. No. I'm here. What's up, buddy? Yeah. Good boy. I was telling Welshie about how Mr. Brutus here reminds me of my old dog. Except he's a lot smaller. Finn Yeah.
was like 200 pounds. He was a big boy. Just as fierce as Brutus, but just a little. Oh my goodness. Is that how you feel, buddy?
All right. Okay. I need to harvest, so I'm gonna go change. I'll be right back.
Okay.
What's that? Rare White Tiger, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for for that rain. Sorry, I had the chat minimized again. I was looking at the spreadsheet. All right. I've hydrated and I have posture checked. How you doing, Corbin?
Good. As good as you can be, considering everything. But yeah.
Yeah. Oh wait, we don't want this. Pretty much the same. I'm incredibly frustrated right now, but
Yeah.
can't do anything about it, so.
Yeah.
I gotta go harvest. You have a good one.
You as well.
We're just coming down. We're just coming down, that's all. Etta had a heated well, not even really, she didn't even really have a chance to have a heated discussion because he pretty much didn't allow her to speak. So wait, do we take our truck? We do. We do take our truck. So we're gonna take the truck. Locked? Yes. But other than that, I'm good. I'm good. Vibing. I've been having a good week, thankfully. I didn't sleep really well last night though, which was rough. Clearly, I had too many nights in a row where I got a decent amount of rest, and my body said we can't allow that. to go on any longer. So I think I slept like a total of like 3 hours, if even that. It was a very broken sleep. Imagine Joe being Edda's granddad. I know. I know whenever I start doing EMS that they're gonna run into one another, and he's gonna try that, but Edda already has dads, so unless he adopts Matt or Richard, you know, then, which I could definitely see him doing that, going for the grief. That would be hilarious. Oh, they planted the seeds that she bought. Okay. So all of these need to go back into the bags. All right, let me do that then. Hopefully we end up with enough. All right, so you've loved Eden. I wish, and I told this to Diode, like I get why he's, you know, kind of, got Winston shelved, I guess I should say. Like I get that and whatnot, but it's sad that like people don't really get to see like just how much they mean to one another. Yeah, no, yeah, we talk about it a lot. Because we still have Zomboid that we he's got no pixel for Rosner. And then we play, we've got Henry and Imogen on Zomboid. So uh but yeah, like nobody really knows or understands like just how much Etta and Winston mean to one another. Oh wait, there we go. That's all right. All in due time. All in due time. They're not gone forever. They're just very sleepy. And he will still come around. I mean, eventually. Their 4-month anniversary is gonna be in a couple of days. So, but even with the argument that they had the other night, like it was talked through and resolved within like 30 minutes. They didn't they weren't, ugly with one another. They were able to express their anger, their frustrations, and their disappointment in a way that was productive but wasn't hurtful, which is, it's one of the great things about them is because they're able to talk to one another in such a productive way. He's good at navigating her, I guess. But at the same time, like, she doesn't take him for granted and doesn't expect him to just bend, And although they were butting heads because he was hyper focused on one thing and so was she, and they were having trouble seeing things from the other's point of view. But they got there in the end. And they both apologized where, they fell short. And, they're fine. So that's why I wonder. I don't know if he's gonna wake up for church or not. Do I still have that thing? Uh, uh, only for 4 months. You know, Etta and Winston have had that conversation before too, where we're like, wow, it's only been, 2 months, or it's been a month, or it's been 3 months, and we're like, it feels so much longer. And it's just because uh, they've known each other for so long that it feels like it's been longer. So, um, it is, hold on a second, I'll show you. It is, where is it? I don't, you can't see it. It's the picture of him carrying her on piggyback. Hold on a second. I have it in here somewhere. There it is. This right here. This was like one of the very first shots that I took of them together. Whenever we were up until like, it was in the very, very like first days of them being to like talking, I guess, and entertaining the idea of a relationship. I think this was the night actually of their first kiss. And then it was just like a couple of days later, I think, when he asked her to be his girlfriend. So, sorry. See, Etta does thirst traps too, but she just sends them directly to Winston. She doesn't have to post them on Twinsta. So, Alfie, chill. You know what? We're gonna let Alfie pop off. So, honestly, he's doing what Etta almost did. If Decker hadn't been there to text her, she was about to lose it. So, yes, spice, let's go. An Etta and Winston relationship since 3.0. Yeah. Um the thing the thing that's funny is that like there were probably maybe 2 or 3 chances for Etta and Winston to get together over the years. But uh neither of them really like see, he's just so condescending. Like I literally just explained it. But that's like his whole um so I guess nobody else is coming for harvesting. Sorry, I got distracted by the spice. Hold on, I'll leave this up so y'all can read it if you want. Uh but yeah. No, it was not. Franklin literally just like he said, "Here, this is what I'm doing." And anything that that Etta tried to say, he shot down, negated, or just completely dismissed it. When I started ramping up, Decker texted me, reminded me to take a breath, which I had asked him to do if I started getting heated. And when he tried to reword my questioning, uh he basically shut Decker down, reminding him that he was there on behalf of the mayor's office and did not answer the question. So, oh my god, Alfie. So, Now, to be fair, Etta could have worded that way better, so he didn't, but she's angry. She is very angry to have just been brought in and then immediately dismissed because A, she went on vacation, and B, IOOC was sick. Like, the RP has to RP, but there were 7 members of the fellowship, so one person being out of the picture for, a little bit wasn't the end of the world. But with the way that he wants to do it, by narrowing it down to 3, that's going to make things infinitely more difficult. But he's only doing that because he wants to create a separate council with another 3 people. But he wants to be able to put those people in positions of power. So he can get his buddy, Nikki Swift, who owns Simple Living, in there to make decisions on, the meat industry. So he would directly benefit from it. Three with voting power. It's still the same thing. Like, does Etta have voting power? No. No, it would be Harold, Merv, and Petra. And then Daniel, Alfie, and Etta would just be there to exist, I guess, or do the grunt work. They would have no say in anything. Where is it? Fellowship members. Let's see. Okay. If he thinks that that's what a conversation was, it was him and Harold basically talking back and forth because he wouldn't let me speak and he shut Decker down. So I guess, oh yeah, I didn't get a chance to, where is it? Employees. Ooh, Lord. I'm just gonna get rid of that. But yeah, so alright, let's go ahead and start this. So that way Go-Go's can have some produce, because my lord, they suffering. We ain't got shit over there. But yeah, like we've gone back and we've talked about or I'm sorry, they Etta and Winston have had very long conversations where they've talked about like what would have happened had they decided to pursue a relationship together, you know, before, you know, how much it would have changed. Would it have changed anything, you know? Um You know, of course, there's that whole romantic, you know, I wish I would have met you sooner so I could love you longer kind of thing, you know. Um, oh wait, let me put it in the back of the truck. And then, oh God, did we get enough? How much corn did we need? 45. All right, sick. And but I also don't like they've just kind of resigned to the fact that it's probably best that they found each other when they did, because they had to go through what they went through to get to the point where they could be good for one another. You know what I mean? So it's like, as much as we may lament, you know, a decade of missed time together, you know, we have now and forever. So. Checking my tongue in the mirror, bending over backwards just to be clearer. Ooh, we barely had enough lettuce. Oi! Our name is our virtue, but I won't hesitate no more, no more. Cannot wait, I'm yours. So we can go at this two ways. I mean, regardless, Eddie has already said that he is going to undo anything that Franklin did. And then what I want is to... Well, see, we were in the process of rewriting everything. But again, I'm the newest member to the fellowship. So, like, I didn't know you know, it's like, I mean, yeah, I could write up a bunch of stuff, but then somebody'd be like, what are you talking about? We can't do half this crap. You know what I mean? Because nobody's really sat down and explained, like, what our purview is. So, and then and that's exactly what that's exactly what I was, thank you, Winston. That's exactly what I was about to say, is that I want to I want to rewrite it, the legislation for the council or the fellowship, but then also make sure that it is written in a way that puts the power, like the governor's office would be the only people able. The only way that the justices can come in and do anything is make, like, they can veto, you know, anything legislation wise or amend, you know, like, to be able to put it for whatchamacallit, so that way, to write it in a way that the mayor cannot come in, another mayor can't come in and just try to do what Franklin has done. No, I'm not. Eddie is. Eddie and Joey Del Vecchio, Eddie Concord and Joey Del Vecchio are running, they're co-running. And have asked both myself and Kiki to be in their mayoral cabinet. Yeah. Like, not even business council, like in the actual cabinet. And that's what Winston has been pushing Etta to talk to Kiki. Since their argument. Like, even before all of the event stuff happened. Like, he's been trying to get them to talk to one another. Wait, did we need that much garlic? How much garlic did we need? 90. Oh, that's not that much extra. That's fine. That's what she also found out. Yeah, well, like I said earlier, that, you know, that she's been removed from both Sean and Kiki's emergency contacts. And it's something that she brought up to him like a month or so ago. Maybe longer. Was that she has felt very out of place, like she doesn't belong anymore. Because, like, Sean and Kiki are still very close. Like, Sean, Kiki, Anna, you know, like, but Etta doesn't get included with anything that they do anymore. They don't check in with her, like we all used to. So Etta just stopped. So, you know, I don't know. There's been a struggle. A definite struggle. All right, we've got plenty of that. Plenty of that, plenty of that. Okay, so far so good. Oh, let All right. Yeah. Hello? Which I'm actually mad about that because Harold coming in and then going, well, I'm stepping down. Bro, you couldn't give us any notice? I'm mad at Harold for that. That was shitty. That was actually really a fucked up thing to do. Cause that just like fucks the rest of us. Where is he? Damn, Alfie in like legit fucking crash out mode. That's very disappointing. Because like that right there, Harold was the one person, because he was the one who originally like helped create the fellowship and wrote all the legislation for it. So if he's stepping down, none of the rest of us have the kind of, what's the word? Clout, I guess, for lack of a better word, to be able to contest anything. Except Merv, but Merv has already said he's lazy and can't be arsed, so...
To do its a cool tactical dive out of a vehicle and hit my face on a rock.
Oh, honey.
Oh no, trials. Oh, there's one. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, there's plenty. I've got 3 on me right now, so...
I'm gonna go grab those crop. Those are part of the harvest, right?
Yeah. Everything out here is.
Actually, you know what? I want to be able to be within talking distance to you.
Oh,
How
I don't know
about
if
that
you want to
meeting?
talk to me
How
right now.
about that
I'm
meeting? Oh, are you
still
mad
angry.
Are you mad at me?
No, I'm not mad at you. No, you did
Oh.
exactly what I had asked you to do for the last meeting, so thank you. Because I was literally about to stand up and start screaming, but...
What? Why can't I use this one?
Oh,
the
did you
goddess
grab the
trowel?
goddess trowel? Yeah, it's broken.
Okay.
It's just there for decoration now. Which, I wasn't really. I'm just being dramatic, because Etta's dramatic.
I got one. My bad.
Okay, no, you're fine. Yeah, it broke.
I didn't know about the goddess trowel.
I mean, it went exactly how I knew it would. I'm literally not surprised. It's why my blood pressure spikes every time that I would talk about it. Because I knew that we were going to go into that, and he would step on literally everything I said, and it wouldn't fucking matter.
I think I was most frustrated with, well, first off, everything, but at the point that I really just wanted to try to, because I could tell he was just fighting you for the sake of fighting you at that point.
Yes.
I was like, let me just reframe your question from a different mouth.
Yes.
And then he just immediately starts off with the passive aggressive. I'd like to remind you, you're here with the mayor's office, Decker.
Exactly. So, like, his goal in that meeting was to basically inform the fellowship of his plans and to keep me quiet.
Ugh. So frustrating.
Yep. And the fact that everybody else just sat there and, like, placated him was so irritating. I'm also incredibly disappointed at Harold for deciding then to drop the bomb that he's stepping down from the fellowship without warning us at all of his plans.
And then did he just say like he's just replacing himself?
He wanted to appoint Arnie as, yeah, and it's like, bro, I'm sorry, what? Like,
Wasn't that the whole reason this whole thing became a fight? Was people trying to just force appoint people?
Yep. I mean, technically, if we're going to have a grapeseed representative, we already have Merv. We don't need another one. Alfie just had an absolutely epic crash out, though, in the chat. He just went off on Franklin.
Oh, he did?
Oh, absolutely.
I'm sure he was not.
Hold, I will read to you. Now, to be fair, I could have worded it a lot better, because he asked what happened, and my reply was, ooh, hold on, I got so many group chats going. Let's see. I said, my response was, well, that went about as well as I thought it would. I still don't understand how Joy can just interpret the legislation in the mayor's favor when it explicitly says different. And then Alfie said, what happened? I'm around now. And I said, I mean, we pretty much knew it all from Merv. He showed us the Animal Alliance form. And then Alfie said he was specifically curious about the Joy part. I said the farming fellowship will be cut down to 3 people, Merv, Harold, and Petra. On what grounds? I said, and the Animal Alliance will be Nikki Swift and 2 others that have yet to be determined. Joy told Franklin that the mayor has power over the fellowship to change it how they see fit, I guess. And he said, I love that. I love everything. And then I said, and if a member is unable to perform their duties, they are to be cycled out with someone else, regardless of the reason. So don't have any health issues or family emergencies, or you get replaced. Smile. That was me just being a brat, but I mean, it's not. I mean, that's basically what he said. Yeah.
Right.
He said, this is amazing. I'm glad that you 3 are still on it, though. I'm just exhausted, truly. I'll keep doing my things until the changes happen and taking exports and all that. And I said, we're supposed to have another meeting to finalize these things on Friday. Now, in the midst of that, he went over to the other fellowship farmers where Franklin is and said, hold on.
Oh, so there's 2 farming fellowship chats now.
Yeah, we had to do one separate from Franklin because Franklin wouldn't shut up and he wouldn't let us like converse amongst one another. He was very like micromanagey and like constantly butting into all of our conversations. So we had to create a separate one. He said, so is it my understanding now that the Department of Justice has changed its stance and has ceded control of the farming fellowship to the mayor's office? And Franklin said, at least from what Justice Joy has told us. And Alfie said, amazing. Thank you, Franklin. Thank you, Joy. God forbid something stays concrete. Franklin said, you're welcome, ? And Alfie said, whatever, Franklin, you got what you wanted. And he said, to help you guys, ? In the way that you saw fit. Alfie, maybe you should catch up with the group and hear what we actually are trying to do before blowing up in chat. And Alfie said, I'm glad you saw fit to at least keep 3. This is exhausting. Again, maybe catch up with the group. Or hey, we could have a professional conversation about it. He said, I'm already caught up. What the hell does it matter anyways? He said, then you understand that we're looking to rewrite to 6 on each council, 3 with voting power. See, and that's what, so instead of 7 people being too many, he wants to have 12?
But
6 on 2 different. Yeah. Which is pointless. Basically, 3 can do all the decision making while the other 3 do all the fucking grunt work.
It's basically what he's doing now with the deputy mayor has a supervisor, has a manager, has a staffer.
Bro, fuck that. It's bloated and unnecessary. And he said, yeah, to rewrite it to 6 on each council, 3 with voting power. Just do whatever you want and remake however you want. Let me know when the changes happen. Until then, I'll keep receiving exports and helping people. And then Franklin, you realize that this was a conversation, right? That we got a lot of input from the others. You got no input. What do you mean? You wouldn't let me speak. You shut down Decker. It was basically just Franklin and Harold. There was no input to be had. And then he's like, otherwise, I appreciate everything you guys do for exports and the farming sector, but this kind of behavior reaction seems really inappropriate and possessive considering we are just trying to build upon things while keeping everyone included. But you're not. And Alfie said, there are many inappropriate things you and some of your office do. Do not lecture me, Franklin. He says, shift me out. I'm done.
Wait, he's leaving, or
I don't know. I think because I mean, basically, if we're gonna be kept down to 6 people, which it's unnecessary. It is so unnecessary.
well, and that's the secondary part that I'm questioning.
His whole argument was 7 people was too much, but now he's okay with 12 as long as he gets his animal alliance.
And then who gets the votes? So you
Right.
get put on B, and then Petra, Arnie, and
Merv are the farming
and
fellowship
then
now.
and then Daniel just gets put to staffer.
Yeah. Which, to be fair, I was talking to Merv yesterday. This is just between you and me. I was talking to Merv yesterday, and he wants to remove Daniel because Daniel is very stuck in his ways and won't adapt or change. And he complains a lot, but doesn't provide any solutions. So
I see.
Yeah.
Well, I've none of my business to talk about.
But, well, I don't know. I am. I'm just frustrated because I knew that's exactly how that was going to go. And I'm disappointed that I was the only one to really speak up and question and be like, it's unnecessary.
This is a coup.
It's unnecessary for you to make any of these changes because we can do all of that within the fellowship. But you need to give us time to be able to implement it.
Right.
But, I mean, Alfie literally came in later and was like, he said, my primary issue hearing this is that the DOJ has changed its stance and ceded control to the mayor's office, which stems from us not granting Nikki Swift a seat, one of the members of WTF Law. Exactly. And I said, yep, that's exactly what it is.
So what I don't get was, the legislation said governor's office in conjunction with the Supreme justices.
But the Supreme Justices were only to oversee or veto any legislation or amendments that we made. That's it.
The Supreme Justices are ceding their portion of control to the mayorship, then you should still be dictated under the governor's office, and the only thing the mayor's office should be able to do is veto, like the Supreme
Is veto legislation, shit like that. Yeah, I'll be right back. Hold on. Sorry, chat, Yiffy, I'll have to turn me down. I get very loud when I get passionate about things. All right. Grape. No, that's barley. There we go. Go your own way. Hello? Stack. Thank you. 163 mushrooms and we only got 5 seeds back. Oh, God. See, if the seed yield was better, that would definitely help too. All right. So, yeah. I like how he hasn't responded to that. Which, to be fair, this is the doom spiraling, like, stuff that Winston, he is constantly, like, having to, like, I don't want to beat out of her, but not, like, literally beat out of her. He's just like, Etta. I think these are the apples. But he also knows because she's been constantly talking to him about how she has felt everybody pulling away from her. He knows where it's coming from, at least, you know. He understands. We're the Witch of the Harvest Moon. This is our Farming Friday fit forever. We're never taking the hat off. See you. Chat, I did an oopsie the other day. I went the whole day without eating a single fucking thing. I'm so bad. I did eat yesterday. I ate before stream. I didn't eat today before stream, though. So I need to make sure I remember to eat before stream, or after stream today. Ugh. Because, like, I woke up yesterday and I was like, God, I'm fucking starving. And then I realized it's because I had never eaten. Yeah, that's what it was. See you go. Yeah. That's another reason why I don't want to do long streams is because those times when I do like hyper focus and like I forget to eat before or after, I'll remember to eat. So
Do you know what these are? I don't think they're apples.
they should be cherries. Yeah. I was finishing. Perfect, thank you.
Of course.
But yeah, it was just I'm sorry. And I know I kind of ranted. If I talk over you, I'm sorry.
No, you I understand.
That's why I just really wasn't looking forward to it. And it's why I didn't really like, I wasn't too fussed about missing, you know, the first, you know, meeting. Because I pretty much knew it was going to kind of go in the same direction.
Right.
But, I mean, I'm basically being ousted because I got sick and I went on vacation for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
So because I'm not allowed to live my life, I lose my position that I just got.
Oh no, but it's perfectly acceptable to not work weekends, which honestly tally up to the amount of time that you took off.
Yep.
And then I have cherries, just waiting for you to put those down.
There you go. I don't know. That's how I was literally just telling Kiki. I was like, I don't know whether to just throw my hands in the air and give up or dig my heels in and fight tooth and nail. Like, I keep waffling between the two because I can't complain about something and do nothing to try and change it. But every time I try, I just get made out to be the bad guy and more people hate me. So, and see, I told you, I'm incapable of having a civil conversation with people like that. I can't grit my teeth and speak to them in a professional manner. I am
just
too
wanted to
hot-headed.
give you a moment to breathe so you didn't, shoot
Decker,
him.
you in no way, shape, or form did anything wrong. You literally did exactly what I asked you to weeks ago whenever we were preparing for that first meeting. But when he shut you down, I knew it was pointless to even open my mouth anymore. So that silence was not directed towards you at all, okay?
No, I
Okay.
understand. I do like how he tried to butter everybody up for the first 5 minutes.
I know. It was him literally, like, lubing us up before he fucked us.
You guys are all wonderful. You guys are all wonderful. I want to cut half of you from the team.
Yeah. You all do an amazing job. You do great work, and I appreciate every single one of you, but I'm getting rid of half of you. Oh, I gotta stop holding so many. I hate that it doesn't take from just, like, one.
He wasn't lying about the exports thing, though. He did give me complete control over the bank account and the group. I own it, actually.
That's good.
So, yeah, I could actually, just not give it to the next mayor if they're a dick.
So,
I just had to, Petra was feeling a little bit down about some of the conversation too, and I just had to remind her, well, first off, there's a whole nother conversations that's got to happen, and all that's going to be sorted this week, maybe, and then even after that's done, it's still going to be, even if he did move on like another 3 to 5 days before he gets anything else rolling on that. Plus, whatever weekends he's not working. So it would at least be the third week of the month before he made any move. Then we have Thanksgiving week to worry about. And then his mayorship is pretty much over. And whoever comes next can just wave the same magic wand he's waving and just say undo.
yeah. Which, I mean, you're already part of the cabinet. I mean, Eddie has already said that he's going to undo anything that he tries to put into place. So, yeah.
I don't know. We'll see what happens. But at worst, we argue with him a few more times, and you have to deal with this for 2 weeks before the changes revert.
It's
the principle that he even gets a little bit of what he wants for a second.
Yeah. And it also has to be ingrained in Joy and, the governor's office. Like, there has to be something that has to remain steady. You know, like, I was just brought into the fellowship. Everything kind of they're like their whole purview has kind of changed too, with the exports being brought in now, you know, and stuff like that. Like, there's been a lot of stuff that has been brought in, you know, and changed. And if us sitting down and rewriting legislation is what needs to happen, you know, in that respect, I would have been willing to work with whoever, right? To make sure that, like, working with the mayor's office is one thing, but having the mayor's office come in and say, this is how we're going to do it because y'all aren't doing what we think you should be doing in a timely manner. A lot of the things that we would have to do is dependent on other things that we have no control over. Getting rid of Logan, like, we had agreed to remove Logan a while ago, but none of us had the power to actually do it. So it wasn't until Merv actually did it that it got done. And my being the newest, I would have done it, but I'm the newest person on the fucking fellowship, so I didn't want to come in and go, okay, well, I'm gonna remove Logan. I don't even think I could, because I couldn't remove his access. I'm disappointed, A, by Harold stepping down in the middle of that without giving us any notice, because I didn't need that blind side. I feel like that was almost disrespectful to us. And it also hurt us severely. It just showed how unorganized and how uninformed we are. Which just proved his point. And I'm also disappointed that I was literally the only person to speak up against him. Everybody else was willing to just, like,
competitive as he apparently, like, you've told me he is, like, in terms of, like, opinion, I'm surprised Daniel didn't speak up more. You say he's, like, set in his ways, and he's been, like, actively texting me about export things, but, like, he didn't speak up at all in that forum.
He's not confrontational. He, like, the conversations that he and I have had have been through text message. Like, he'll voice his opinion through text message. Cause he wanted to try and have an opinion about some of the people that I was putting forth as asserted farmers, because basically they were felons. And trying to claim that Kiki was a self-farmer, and I was like, bro, we literally have the owners of Sugar High. What do you mean? Oh, well, and then he stopped replying.
I don't understand where he's getting with that, because if he's getting to that, like, okay, Chatton works for Meadows, Rourke and Ava work for Blackwood Farms, I work for Yellowjack, you work for Go-Go, Petra works for Tequila Law.
Yep.
Like, in that respect, every single major certified farmer is self-farming in some way, if that's how you view it.
That's exactly what I said to him. I was like, but they all place orders through a business.
Exactly.
Well, okay. Go-Go's does anyways. I don't know if Tequila Law does. Tequila Law used to order through us. But
and we pay you. So
I mean, I very much would I would hire Petra on if that's what she wanted. But she's never asked, so maybe I'll offer it to her. She just texted me apologizing. She tried to explain how impractical it was to cut the fellowship in half, and Franklin just shifted to what he wanted to talk about, and it was obvious he wasn't going to budge. I didn't really know what to say after.
Yeah, she's having a rough day.
Yeah, I mean, she was also
suffered
concussed, so
a major concussion. She's exhausted because she hasn't slept, but she needs to still not sleep. And then her face was cut up pretty bad too. I don't know exactly what happened to her, but she was struggling a bit with walking. And then other than Sasha, nobody really knew that she was out and about. So like I had to call Thea and be like, "Hey, you need to I need to bring your wife to you because or your fiance to you because like she needs to be taken care of." But no, Petra did a lot of the work with like exports
oh my
and helping
god.
set things up.
This man is literally just like crashing out on Twinston now. Alfie is going off.
Oh boy.
And
she was
yes,
under a
she
lot
has. Like,
she was
she's
under a
been
lot of stress
amazing.
and duress because a lot of things happened all at the same time, right? Like Alfie needed to leave for a bit. Merv got sick. You got sick. So,
Yeah.
like, exports came out of nowhere, and we were eventually able to pull in Camden and figure out how to get him able to like do intakes and stuff. But
That's what I was able to do the first month,
she
no problem. But then,
she
yeah.
was busting ass and tiring herself out, and I felt so bad because she's just
Yeah.
like she really cares about the community.
I felt horrible too. I was constantly texting her and apologizing. Because I would have every intention of like being like, you know what? I'm just going to go up there and I'm just going to sit at the crates all day and I'm just going to accept exports all day. But then I'd wake up and I wouldn't be able to get out of bed.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah, I can't do this.
No, and that's completely understandable.
And it just
it
just sucks.
Yeah. I at the very least, like I still want to see like you, and I still want to see her involved in things. Like you two have I've known you forever. Kind of during that first month grind, me and Petra bonded over stress and became actually really good friends. And so
I know, I love Petra.
I'd like to keep this little community together. Oh, she showed me the ring because like she got we did a ring for her and Thea. And it was just
Aw.
like the sweetest thing in the world.
I love that.
Yeah.
One day, chat.
So
one day that'll be us.
I felt bad that she had to sit through that concussion.
Yeah, that's another reason why I kind of just stopped. Because I could have pushed more, but, then it would have just gotten loud and aggressive, and Petra didn't really need that. And then to have Harold drop the bomb that he did, it's just like, well, okay, thanks for that.
Yeah. We will get through it. We'll see what happens over the next couple weeks. Things might suck for a couple weeks, and we know that. We're prepared for it. But there is light on the end of that tunnel.
This is probably my melodrama and my paranoia kicking in, but it feels like every time somebody entrusts me in a position of power, somebody else does their damnedest to remove me from it.
Well, you're not going anywhere. I'll burn it down with you. We'll burn it down. throw away the
That's
businesses.
why-
You start a riot and a fire. I'll steal $500,000 worth of exports and throw them in the ocean. We'll
There
stage
you go.
Stage a coup.
Our Los Santos Tea Party.
Kill $500,000 worth of budget, just dumping like paying the farmers and then dumping the exports in the ocean.
Yep, there you go. I don't know. It's, and I very much hate how he twists things. Oh, and I hate the tone of his voice. It's like he's just naturally condescending.
Just a little bit.
But thank you. I
have
do
a ride
appreciate it.
waiting for me.
No, it's
are
fine.
we
I know
able
you
to
gotta go.
Sort out Yellow Jack stuff, and then
Oh God, yes.
and then I can tell Gothy to go ahead and pay the invoice.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, you're perfectly fine.
I have no idea what that is. So that's one. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck. I gotta throw away most of this anyways, so we'll just move this out. 5. Okay. So Yellow Jack is the third one. There we go. So we'll take this. All right.
At the end of the meeting
alright.
there, I was getting texts from like 6 different people who showed up for the farmers market. Like, this sounds stupid.
Yep. Onion. Potato. Pumpkin. Apples. Cherries and lemon.
So I need to figure out why Franklin said he wanted to kill me when I brought up the bee exports in front of you.
Do what?
Because I mentioned, oh, hey, so we've got budget left over. Let's go ahead and allocate that towards the bee exports. He said, I'll fucking kill you. Did you not hear him say that?
No, I didn't.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I mentioned the allocating budget towards the bee exports, and he just looked at me and said,
Do you notice how he conveniently left my name out of it when he was naming people that he wanted for the Animal Alliance?
Yeah.
So it's like, because I pressed him and butted heads with him, now he's going to put somebody else in there. Okay. There you go. All right, let me go ahead and send out that invoice.
Perfect. I will let her know.
Thank you for your help.
Sorry, I was a little late.
No, don't worry about it. I appreciate you immensely. Thank you for being
Sorry,
such a good friend always.
I will be out of town for a week, but
That's all right. I'll
I will check
manage.
my phone periodically. I just won't be able to wake up.
I do have a very loving and supportive partner, so I'll just be
Oh, yeah.
relying
Well,
very heavy on him.
give Winston all my love.
Will do.
And me and Gothi will send. We'll take pictures in Las Venturas, and I'll make like a little collage or like slideshow.
Hell yeah, sounds good.
Oh yeah. All right,
All right.
take it.
Bye, sweetheart.
Goodbye.
All right, Etta and Decker. There we go. And invoice for the Yellow Jack. Okay. Let me remember how to do this really quick. God, praise nay. Makes it so much easier. Okay. Okay. So there's that. That's done. That's invoiced. Wait, did Pancake Parlor ever get paid? Yeah, Pancake Parlor did. And Gabe did. So, paid. And paid. Okay. So, now this. Go back here. Alright. So there's the third one. Alright, so we'll start with the hen house first. Alright. So, 1, 2. These are little baby orders. Alright. Hen house. We've got 5 corn. 5 barley. 5 sugar cane. 5 apples. 5 cherries. 5 oranges. There are no oranges. Why are there no oranges? We have no oranges. Am I missing them? Limes, pineapples. Do I still have oranges on me? No. You don't have any oranges on you, do you? Fuck. And with the time-honored tradition of something always being left out. Right? I'm not missing them? Yeah. Looks like they got missed. Alright, so... yeah, they got missed. How many did we needed 45 oranges? Did it just get... Did we miss them in the harvest? No. Fuck. Okay. That's why I do so much double checking, because I've done that shit myself so many times. Where I just straight up, like, overlook them. And we don't have any fresh produce. Oh, that's unfortunate. Who else needed oranges? The meadery and pancake parlor. Okay. So we need to plant these like right away. Fuck. Lightning and the thunder. Hello, where are the oranges? Bro. 45. Right? Yeah, 45 total. So we're just gonna plant all 45. Oh, they even took the lanterns. Everything. God, they took everything. Alright, so 45. So 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 24, 25. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Good enough. Well, shit. That's 3 orders that are going to be incomplete now. Okay. That's alright. It happens. It happens. It happens. 10 rye. Which actually I give all of... Oh, wait, no. 10, 10, because the meadery needed sugarcane, apple, pineapple, cherry. Oh, okay, they don't need it. So we'll give all the extras to the hen house because nobody asks for this stuff except for them. All right. And then 5 limes. So we'll do what? Okay, sure. So there's that. All right, and then 2 is for the meadery, which is 15 sugarcane. Wait, where's the sugarcane? There it is. Okay. Oh. There we go. 15 sugarcane. 75 apples. Okay. $15 pineapples. 30 cherries. And then the 15 oranges. Um, damn, Alfie really going in. He angry. He's so angry. That's some spice right there. All right, 2 hours. So at 9 o'clock tonight, they'll be ready. Oh, yeah. Out your name. Nope, wrong thing. What this? What? Okay. I'm going to... What am I doing? Oh yeah, I was emptying the... Sorry. I'll just get rid of all of this. There's no point in keeping it. It's just going to go bad. Okay. So that's it? All the bags are empty? Yes. All right, perfect. And I just... All right. I gotta run in really quick. Check the bees. Ow, 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 ow. Please, quick. 7 days. Okay. Ugh. Ouch. We take the Winston approach to doing bees. We just tank the stings. All right. So there's 2. Three was Yellow Jack, 4 is Pancake Parlor, and 5 is Go-Go's. So... Alright, Pancake Parlor is gonna be 45 mushrooms. Okay. 15 onion. 75 potatoes. Uh, 75 potatoes, 25 grapes. $45 apples. 15 pineapples. And 25 cherries. $15 lemons, and then the missing oranges. Okay. And then Go-Go's is gonna be 40 lettuce. Okay. 40 corn. 40 garlic. 30 onion. 60 potato. $50 tomato. $30 pumpkin. $60 apples, perfect. 60 banana, perfect. 40 lemon. And 40 limes. Okay, perfect. There we go. All right, so all the rest of this is excess. So much excess. That's why... Did I get it all? I feel like I missed some. But I guess not. The yields are just so fucking random. They really are just so random. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, okay, so these are not supposed to be up here yet. Okay. So we have 4 and then 5. There we go. Okay. Well then. Oh, sorry, I had the chat minimized. Hi Jacko, how are you? Banana. I know, that's why I if you hear me say it, I always say it like that because of the minions. Banana. Na 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 banana. Sorry. Now I'm just making myself laugh. All right. I do feel a bit of a headache coming on. We've got a couple of hours before this finishes, so we're gonna go ahead and call it here. I'm gonna stop and go grab some food really quick. Wait, do I not have any food on me? I don't. Oh, that's right, there was nothing. Wait. I need to... Well, I haven't eaten, which is the main issue. I need to do that. I'm just gonna hop off the server. And eat and whatnot. Come back, do harvest, or I'll ask Decker to take care of it. Let me... 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 5. We're just gonna take everything over for Go-Go's. Because they did not ask for oranges, so theirs is complete. Which will be easier. So I need to invoice really quick. Oh, script be lagging sometimes. So we do that. Okay, perfect. And then invoice customer. Okay, perfect. So that is sent, and then we just have to wait for the other 3. All right. All right. Which we can also accept. Go-Go's invoices, pay, submit, perfect. All right. And then we go drop everything off. Now I hate this part because I know that there's a system, but I don't know what the system is. So I just kind of put half and half everywhere until it's all gone. All right. Okay. Crap. Okay, so we do need tomatoes over here. So we're gonna put half the tomatoes here and then half here. Right? Because the green goddess, yeah, okay. Oh, see, we really didn't even need the tomato. That's okay though. We'll put 20 apples here. And then we'll put the rest of them here because everybody drinks coffee. And the apple juice. Okay. Oh yeah, and the tea. Lemons. We'll do 20. See, it doesn't feel like I did enough, but at the same time, like, I don't know how active people are going to be. Oh yeah, we still have 15 here too. So this actually should be fine. Isn't there something fishy that takes lemons? No. No. Oh. Okay. Well, never mind then. I'll put them all over here then. Row please. Jesus Christ. There we go. Is there anything that takes pumpkin over here? Oh, the s'mores. I mean, there's 5 pumpkins. I'll just leave those there. That's from the stuff that Bambi did. None of this requires pumpkins. The seasonal stuff is in this one, right? Okay. So we'll just put all 30 here. Yeah. And then we'll split the lettuce and the corn. And then put the others here. And then bananas, we're going to do 30 here. And then 30 over here. Wait, where are the cherries? Did I not grab the cherries? Or did I not separate them? God damn it. Okay, I need to go get the cherries. We need onions over here bad. So I'm just going to put these here. The garlic. I'm pretty sure it's a half and half. So we'll do garlic here, and then we'll do garlic over here. And then potatoes, same. We'll split here and here. And then the key lime pie is over here. And then, so we'll do like 10 here, because not a lot of people order that. And then, but they get a lot of the drink. And then we'll just put all the rest of them here. And then I go get the cherries that I fucking forgot. Yes, 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 yes. I know, I know. You know, can I just say thank you, Alfie, because he's doing exactly what Etta wanted to do. He's literally having the crash out that Etta wanted to do. So, you know what? We'll let him do it. Saves me the headache. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 4? Yeah, I just straight up forgot the fucking cherries. Okay, well, shit. Luckily, they're all here. How many did I order? I think I got 60. I'm pretty sure it was 60. 60 cherries? Go-Go's? Yeah, 60 cherries. Damn, I straight just ignored those. Did I forget anything else? I don't think so. Okay. I should have counted them all and realized that I was going to be... Because instead of being +1, I should have been +2 because they ordered 12 different produce. Okay, yeah, that's correct. Okay. So I did forget the cherries. All good, all good, all good, all good. Okay. So we're going to eat. Alright, well, I mainly wanted to stream the meeting and then the aftermath of it anyways, so the fact that I was able to get Etta and Kiki to talk a little bit, because I've been trying to have a conversation between Etta and Kiki since their argument, but it just never seemed like the right time. So she was going to have that conversation now, whether it was the right time or not. I need food or I'm going to die. Why am I like this? I get distracted way too easy. Alright. So, really quick, we'll just have a quick little sandwich. Now, it makes me wonder if somebody on the fellowship is going to be like, bro. But you didn't. That's the thing. You can sit there and claim that you did all of that, but you didn't. Because he's sitting there, I've tried to set up so many meetings with y'all. No, he really didn't. He set up one, and the time that was chosen was not good for a lot of people, and I got sick. So, like, I couldn't go. I was ready to go, but I couldn't. Goes. One, 4, 8, 6, 3. Okay, a 1 and 1. All right, I need to hurry up and eat this now. Someone in my office did. I didn't talk to him, but somebody in my office did. That's the same fucking thing. Like, regardless of whether it was somebody in your office or you still went to Joy to have it changed so you could get your way. Like, that's the whole point. Don't be pedantic. I was a curvy elephant mod for years. I know all about being pedantic, okay? You can't teach me anything. Oh. That's funny. That's really funny. All right. Strength, give me peace. All right. Hold please. Must put text messages in. I know. I love this. See, because Alfie has known Franklin long enough that he can call him out like this. You know what I mean? So all right. Where is it? Employees. All right. I've also paid the invoice for Gogo's. Um, if some. Okay. So really quick, we're gonna go ahead and send the invoices out to the others. So that way that part is done. That's paid. That is also paid. Invoiced. Okay, so we're gonna go here. Then we're gonna go here. We're gonna go back here. Invoice customer. Okay. This is gonna be for the hen house. Okay. All right, and then that's invoiced. Back. The meadery. All right, invoiced. Invoice customer. All right, and then pancake parlor. There we go. All right, perfect. Invoiced and invoice customer. Pancake parlor. There we go. There we go. All right. Beautiful, wonderful. And then I also need to, oh yeah. Manage access. Etta, Gemma, Kiki, Winston, Decker. Oh, I need to add, give access to, 13702, submit. Okay. Indigo Jones, transfer, export. Okay, that's fine. All right, there we go. That way she can reimburse herself for the seed purchases. Okay. Indigo, I've given you bank access so you can reimburse yourself the seeds. All right, perfect. There we go. So now we've done all of that. All right. Fantastic. Chat, I'm going to send y'all over to B. Because we love B in this house. Because she is an amazing person and I love role playing with her dearly. even if our characters are fighting a little bit, but that's okay. So, thank you all for hanging out with me today. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the support, just hanging out here with me while I'm my melodramatic and emotional self. So, each and every single one of you mean the world. And I will see y'all when I go live again. Until then, I hope y'all have a good day, night, wherever you may be. I'll see y'all later.